All right, welcome back, everybody, to Trothar, where players, now you can let your stimming flags fly, as you can do any effects you like on the screen.
That's the cue, guys. That's the cue.
That is the cue. Go enjoy yourselves.
Super mega death beam.
All right. So, of course, if it wasn't obvious, we'll be getting into this. Trothar is run on Roll20, and Roll20 just had something called Jump Gate that has been on for a while, and I've decided that we're going to allow it on here by converting it, meaning players get access to the effects page. This, of course, should not cause any issues. I don't think this should cause any things like photosensitivity or anything else. It's not a very quick, bright, flashing light. And it's mostly kept in one area here. Of course, players may use this to help out with their own stimming because, if it wasn't obvious, quite a few of us have ADHD.
Or we're bonked by the tism stick.
Indeed.
Yes, and this also makes sure that you have something to watch on the audience. Look at the flashing lights. Look at them.
Look at the flashing
Look at the bright colors.
It's the equivalent of like
Quickly, look at the jingling keys.
yeah,
Look at the jingling keys.
jingle keys.
We should edit. We should edit Subway Surfers in the bottom right corner.
we don't need short content anymore, guys. We can just have flashing colors.
But the point is, of course, if it wasn't obvious, this campaign is going to now have this feature, and the least I can do is alert every one of you who is going to be watching about this feature, just so you don't have some strange thing about why necessarily there's like this massive set of colors coming up. And of course, because if it wasn't obvious, I want to make this very, very clear, especially because, to distinction this, that these colors will not be on battle maps, because that's going to be very important for me to circle something. But if you see random colors going about, assume it's just stimming. All right. I also have some big news for everybody here. This is, again, not going to be released for quite some time. But the My Little Pony Generation 5 rewrite is coming along. We have some artists who have joined up who will be helping out draw some stuff out. A certain someone in this group here is going to be going to college next week, and thus might be a little bit busy for the next little while, and that's okay.
Hype!
What did you just say?
Hype!
Weird.
Okay, it came out very different, and I just wanted you to enunciate what you said.
No, I'm gonna be blunt, babe. All I heard was hi, and I thought you were saying yes in Japanese.
Yeah, that's why I thought so too. So.
No,
hi means yes in Japanese.
I heard something else. Something very, 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 very bad.
Oh, I think I know where you're going with that. Oh.
You know what? Go on, say it. You've already insinuated it. You've ruined my online career.
I'm not gonna say it. I'm just saying there's more in America right now than like in Germany, but it still sounded like you said something bad.
God, why is it I'm on two recorded things on the internet somehow referencing the Nazis? Like,
it's more likely than you think.
I don't know.
This time you didn't know you were being recorded.
In today's day and age, it's more likely than you think.
No. But no, you said hype. You said hype. HYPE. My brain is just dumb.
I would like to preface, I do not endorse any kind of Nazi party in any way, shape, or form. Because that would be fucking weird as a British person.
Yes.
I mean,
No.
hey, it's not like they're American Nazis, right?
No, but regardless, we're not getting into that bag of worms today. So of course, you might see for the next month or two, I believe 2 months, Shadowleap might not appear as much. We will see how this goes. We're just gonna take some time. The other point I would like to say that's very, very important is for those of you who have been tuning in on twitch.tv to go take a look at Stupid Cupid, we'll be starting to rotate some people in because, again, a certain someone is going to college. And that, my dear friends, is a lot more important than some, dating show. And of course, with other personal things going on, we'll be switching those out for a while. So, Nyx helps start out Stupid Cupid. I will be carrying the torch, if we will. Alright, but players, are we ready to get started?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh god, the bear. Oh god, the bear! Ah!
Indeed, we're gonna get to that. But of course, with that little thing going on, Trothar Chronicles is not intended for young audiences. It contains things such as violence, gore, sexual assault, trauma, abuse, animal abuse, and in some cases, implied Greek-inspired themes of incest, where certain celestials might be going after those who are related to each other. Of course, this is not good stuff, and of course, people under the age of 13 or even 16 should not be watching this content. This is why viewer discretion is advised, and please decide on your own if you want to watch this or not. I always will be giving big heads up of things that are coming up in the next 3 to 4 sessions, so people are aware of what is coming up before it gets it. The next mission coming up is going to involve asylums, animal abuse, as well as animal experimentation, as well as religious abuse, and basically just very, very not good things that were from Poseidon. Look it up. It's a fun read when you read stuff about Poseidon. But basically, sexual assault, asylums, animal abuse, and heavily abuse to women and non-binary people. As well as, again, cannot emphasize this enough, animal experimentation and abuse. But if you are ready to keep going, we are going to have some fun today, and again, viewer discretion is advised. Players, are we ready to go?
Whoa.
Alright. God, I just switched over, and it's just like a big boom of these green dots everywhere. Jesus!
You're welcome.
Wait, Freddy, boom or boo?
Boom! Like a
Kaboom.
giant boom of
Kaboom.
green!
Oh my god.
Oh,
No one
Nelly.
can hear
Okay.
properly today.
Oh, Nelly, no worries. Okay, so, going over what happened last week. Last week was, as always that happens on our missions, players getting a chance to just relax, be themselves, figure out things, and boy, did they figure stuff out. Certain Octavio went to a shop that he thought was magic, ate some shrooms, and apparently talked to a wolf who was looking at a mirror with different messages coming up. A certain Mabel and Rustling took time to think about themselves and figure out stuff and have a little bit of a panic on both sets. Shadow basically started to talk to huntresses and learn a little bit more about things. A certain Deer over here found a magic item that may or may not cause issues. And a certain other individual over here that is a cat might or might not have talked to another worldly patron who gave information about things to come. But the thing we ended off on was a certain kobold with a bear coming to take a knife to his testicles.
Oh,
and
shit.
that is where we hop right back in, with possibly Octavio being known as the one bald kobold.
I'm in
The last
danger.
time I got drunk.
What?
Indeed.
Guys.
All right.
Guys, I think I'm fucked.
Maybe a little.
Okay. So again, this bear is looking at you, Octavio, and she starts to shamble forward.
He just looks up, just slowly starts to back away a bit.
She walks a little faster.
No. He says as he's backing up.
You took the mushroom,
I-
the last one. I told my son that if that happened, I'd take his testicle. I'm taking yours.
Why mine?
Because you took it.
He sold it to me.
Mabel's bowing.
He's
Terrible burden, Octavio, but I'm very happy you're able to take the brunt of it.
Looks over at Ivy.
Would you
I
rather
would love
a mother take her own child's testicles off?
I mean, I don't care either way. He's kind of a bit of a disappointment as a kid, but yeah, no, you ate it.
You ate it, you cut it.
Nods. Also, turns over to Mabel. Yeah, you doing the right thing, bowing. Thank you.
Mabel's nodding.
Shadow slowly starting to bow and just go, Octavio, I don't think it's best to run in this situation.
Yeah, no, he stops, he bows. It's like, okay.
Yeah, that's smart.
Yaro's gonna bow too, and he's gonna look up. With all due respect, he didn't give such a warning to Octavio about it until after he already took it.
Yeah, that's why he's a disappointment of a kid.
Right. So shouldn't the punishment fall on him for misuse of one of your gifts to him?
Here's the thing. He's a disappointment, but he's smart. I specifically worded it as, whoever eats it is gonna have to pay the price. But you know, I'm also willing to give you a warning if you want, kid.
As he's bowing, he puts his head back up. It's like, I would much rather prefer that. Thank you.
Great. Then the warning is an exchange of payment.
Here's that size. Understandable.
How much did you pay for one of those?
It was
1,000, wasn't it?
It was 1,000, yeah.
Yeah, Blinks. Dang. Well, by the 9 hills, my son might have a little use with money management. Okay. Cleo kind of stretches and looks, opens her mouth. I get 1,000 favors from you. Food. Hungry. Now.
Yeah, just starts looking around frantically for food.
Yeah, lays
I'll-
down.
I'll toss him some.
Thank you.
I mean, I have this cow here, but it's for bull. This is
Yeah,
a god.
Blinks. Oh, shoot. That'd pay for like half of it if you give me the cow.
I can go get another one from the huntresses. She hands the cow over.
What you talking about? I'll give you what you need.
All right.
You're nice. You don't have a debt with me. She just opens up her mouth. Food.
Yep.
Yeah, she hands
It's
the cow over to Octavio.
the food.
Roll me a strength because it's a cow. You're pulling a cow.
I don't think it's more so pulling. It's more so getting on top of it and maneuvering the cow.
Still, it's a cow.
I'll
Roll
go
me a
help him. I'll go help him.
Just remember, Erica, my strength score is a 4.
Doesn't matter. So, Mabel, you're helping. As that's going on, she blinks. Oh, right. You're the boy toy of Zacharias. I recognize you.
Sure, yeah.
I mean, I think it's boy toy. I haven't seen him this excited in a while.
I mean, I guess, yeah, we're boyfriends.
Zacharias is bi?
Yeah?
Just blinks. Huh. I thought that guy was as straight as the sea is choppy.
No, he's bi.
Oh, good for you turning him bi. You're like the bionator. Good for you.
I don't know if I did it, but cool.
I think it was just a matter of finding somebody else he felt for as hard as Henrietta.
Let him have the title of bionator. Let him do that.
You know, that kind of makes sense.
Can I look at her eyes for a second?
Yes, you can.
Are they dilating?
No, she's just she looks like she's just tired.
She's
It's just
okay,
like
she's just
this.
like this.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
She's
That's
just like
normal.
this.
That's
She's just
normal.
Sleep.
She's just suppressed.
I mean, or she could be sleep high. That is a thing. I would know.
Same.
Are you...
Sleep deprivation.
Yeah, Mabel's just looking at her and just goes, are you okay?
You try living in a pantheon where we have to listen to a rapist and a misogynist all day and see
Oh,
how
trust-
happy you are.
No, trust me, man, that's why I'm like this. But, like,
And his second in
Just-
command raped my mom. Take a guess at that.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
yeah, that'd do it.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that sounds like hell. That sounds like a personal
Yeah,
hell,
it's
actually.
a great feeling. I get to wake up every day and have to bow down to my mom's rapist and my mom's rapist apologizer. It's great. Now about that food.
Coming.
Yeah. I'm gonna help. I'm gonna help.
Yeah, you throw
Wait, are
food
we-
in as oh sorry?
Are we over here?
Yeah, you're all here. You see her just again, like, meat gets thrown in, she chews, she seems happy. When she's eating, she seems happy, so she just calms down and goes, yeah, you know what? Forget, I don't care. Besides, I sure would have my head if I mess with you, little guy. And she just eats more.
There's the briefest moment where Maple wants to be like, I'm right, but doesn't say anything.
Yeah, I'm starting to learn that about the Pantheon anyways.
If you want more, I'm sure Mom's temple would be happy to provide.
Oh, you're the little kid. I remember you. And she kind of just like pokes her claw in. I was there the day you were born.
You were?
Yeah, your parents had a celebration. Had to talk to me. And again, she keeps eating.
Okay, can you tell me something then? Because I've been getting a lot of conflicting reports and I want to make sure I know exactly.
Sure, if it doesn't upset my mom. And she keeps eating.
Okay, out of all the people involved, because there seem to be a lot of them,
Mm-hmm.
who are like the actual two that conceived and birthed me?
Uh-huh.
No, that's the question.
What's the question?
Who were the two people that conceived him?
But I can't answer that question then.
Okay.
Debate thing. Though, I
I would
think
just-
you might...
Be
Yeah,
smoking.
Blinks.
Sorry?
No, because it wasn't two. You asked two. It wasn't two.
Okay, then which group?
Oh?
She lifts her hand. I got like so high that day. Hang on. It was the amount. It was the amount of times I had to go and break up my sister from getting drunk. Hold on, I can remember this. And she like starts counting her hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, we're going on the other hand now.
8.
Okay.
8. It was
Okay.
8 of them.
But I'm sorry.
It was
Hey,
8,
people can
and
see.
she keeps eating.
Oh man.
Wait,
Yes.
there can be like more than just two.
Yeah, and she keeps eating. We're made of light. You think we can't combine with each other?
Oh, okay. I don't mean the gods. I mean the, like, physically.
And Mom
mortals
said you
involved.
can talk to this?
Correct me if I'm wrong, hon, but she didn't say I couldn't.
Oh, you're a lot like Flint. He likes to get away with that stuff. I'm not messing with that, and she eats.
Oh,
But if you need
Okay,
to
fair
know, it was Methuselah and some pretty girl.
Oh my God,
Tanya?
Tiana.
What? She looks over. No, she's light. Keeps eating.
Oh.
unrelated question. How is
I'll
Flint
get
doing?
I'll get to you in a second. Tiana's light. Like, she's all light. Kind of like how Salute is all shadow. They don't really need a body. No, it wasn't one of them. Like I said, it was 8 things. That wasn't one of them. And keeps eating. She finishes the cow as she's just licking a bone.
Okay, so just another one of his wives.
Yeah, he's cool. He's got a lot of them.
Cool. I hope to eventually meet him at some point.
Yeah, I hope so too. Mom will finally stop shutting up about it.
Mabel's taking notes quietly.
Now, One Eye, what did you want to ask?
I was gonna ask, how is Flint doing? because I haven't talked to him in a while. And I've
Oh,
been
he's
meaning to,
angry.
Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah, Totsi's been trying to move in our territories for a while. He's angry.
Mm.
I meant more just how's he doing in general, because I used to be a follower of his until I lost his favor, and I worry
Good
about
for
him. He's
you.
my-
I just said he's angry, though. What do you want me to say?
Nothing. He's just my uncle, and I care, I guess.
Oh, good for you. He's a bit of a stick in the mud.
Must run in the family.
Funny.
So who you related to then? And she just eats.
He didn't say. He just said I was related to a child of Alder. That's it.
Looks you up and down. Oh, you're mine.
Alright, that tracks, considering I fucked a bear. Alright, okay.
Maple
No,
quietly.
you just smell
puts a
like
little
you
check
have
mark.
a lot of sex, and that's a part of my kids.
I thought that was an Astrid trait, since Astrid is also in this combination.
No. You ever been to a party and got blackout drunk and not ended up in a person's bed?
I think the wild hedonism
Yeah.
is more her domain.
Yes.
Every single time I have not ended up in someone's bed.
It's actually quite easy when you try.
Yeah.
Yara just looks away for a moment.
You know who you are.
Maple's laughing at that.
Staring blankly at this point, his shadow.
But, like, I didn't make you. I just put some of my light in your mom.
Okay.
That sounded really bad.
I didn't make
To-
you.
to-
I just put
to-
my
to
sperm in
quote-
her, and
to-
that was about it.
To quote Archer of all things right now, phrasing.
Yeah, she just blinks. Okay, like, is anyone pregnant that doesn't mind being related to me? I can show you. Nope.
I am
Okay.
related
No.
to you, so no.
Okay. Let me put you this way. All I have to do is cut open my arm, get a drop of golden blood, and make the person swallow it. See? Okay, that also sounds bad, but it's like, it is the thing. It's just, that's what we do to
No.
share.
No, that does make sense, actually.
I think I saw you a few weeks back. We were traveling to Cowpit City, and I saw a bear on the horizon.
No, I think I just sent someone to find kids of mine.
Ah, alright.
But yeah, good to meet you. To be honest, you smell like a lot of us, but I mean, hey, good to meet you. But he kind of looks you up and down. You haven't done anything in my domain, have you?
I haven't been aware of your domain, so no.
Afraid I can't give you anything. Whole rule Ulysses gave us all those years ago. It's a dumb rule, but I don't want to break it. She kind of breaks the bone and starts licking the marrow inside. See, a long time ago, we used to be able to claim right at birth. Right away. As soon as the kid was born, we could claim. And then Deimos hunts began.
Ah,
It's so stupid.
Oh yeah, he's a softie even though he's supposed to be the big terrifying person. Anyway,
he's
when
my friend,
Deimos
actually.
kids... Oh, sorry?
Mabel just thinks he's my friend, but no.
Oh yeah, that's good. No, when Deimos kids were claimed, the kids were stolen away from their parents, and as soon as they proved their power, they were put in a field, stabbed, and then hunted down by dogs.
ugh.
But to be honest, Ulysses could have just stopped that. Instead, he said we had to wait for us to find a kid that was strong enough to then prove that they were a part of us, and then we had to claim it, yada yada. I mean, my
Yeah, 'cause it
domain's
was
pretty
convenient for
good.
him.
Sorry?
Yeah, because it was convenient for him.
Probably. To be honest, I think he just didn't like seeing Aunt Agnes cry.
Maple's holding in that comment.
I mean, they were like her grandkids, even if, like, we didn't know it at the time.
Fun.
Anyway, I can't claim you till you, like, prove you're really strong, that people aren't gonna, like, kill you. or like you've done something in domain, like my domain. Because people do hunt down mine. They put their bodies in wine and then get the biggest high, and I hate it. Why do you think I eat and drink so much? So I can forget that my kids are stabbed and then thrown in the thing I drink.
That's horrifying. Well, what
Yeah,
I have?
do you have anything to drink, by the way?
Warhammer 40k lore.
You just told me
Uh,
why I need this.
I think I have water in my water skin. Would you like that?
Great. She like sticks her hand out.
Yeah, she'll hand it to her.
Yeah, flicks it, drinks it, turns into wine. Seems happy. Yeah, I'm better. So, kind of cracks her back. Let me get a look at you.
All right.
He kind of walks over, starts snuffling over you.
Yeah, she just lets her. She's like, this is twice now. All right, let's go.
Yeah, looks. Oh. You're Bridie's kid, aren't you?
Astrid? You mean Astrid? Yeah.
No, Bridie.
I think she means
Oh,
Brightheart.
Brightheart. Yeah.
Yeah, he was a big Casanova when he was younger.
That's all right. Apple doesn't fall from the tree. Then all right.
Look, if anyone can make Astrid cry when they confess their love to someone, you gotta be a Casanova.
All right then. To be fair, I don't know much about my parents' love story. I'm still learning.
Nods. But, no, like, whatever you want to know, I'll tell you, but, like, I'm also not the best celestial parent, so, like, you can pretend I don't exist if you want.
She twitches in here. Why would I do that?
Because everybody's disappointed with me. I'm the disappointment eldest daughter of Alder and Sarola. They love to remind me of it.
Maple's like,
Okay.
God, this bitch is relatable.
Well, then she kind of goes over. Oh, sorry.
I don't think Mom is that disappointed in you.
No, not you, like everyone else in the Pantheon. It's great.
Well, they don't know what they're
Appreciate
talking about.
Yeah.
I like you.
Well, she goes over and just gives her a hug. I'm not disappointed by you.
You hear like a snuffle and like hugs. God, this is gonna sound Freudian. It's like hugging your wife.
Why am I remembering a Greek poem right now? A Greek play, no less. The
And
name comes to mind.
Shadow takes
Oedipus.
50 psychic damage. It's emotional psychic damage.
Oh God!
I think we all took psychic damage.
Oh no, no, she just hugs you.
What a
pats your head.
complex.
She pats your
Babe,
head
I love
with
you
a
so
paw.
much, shut up.
She pats your head with a paw. Hey, though, like if you're not disappointed in me, I mean, shoot, I'm okay with you. I mean, my domain's not that bad. Like, it's pretty easy to get in my domain.
Well, what do I have to do?
Well, let's see what part of me you got. And she kind of like sniffs you around. Like, you can't just grow something and like, okay, how do I put it this way? You can't make wine if you're not a part of like my section with wine. It has to be something specific. Specific. I almost said something bad. Specific with my domain.
I almost said Pacific, the name of the worst ocean.
No, she
Ivy, in the
kind of
meanwhile,
sniffs.
is just lighting up hype, just having a bit of a smoke.
Yeah. Blinks over. Hey! You smoke my stuff! I made that!
Oh, thank you. It has been a wonderful reprieve.
Yeah, I made that after I found out that Tassi raped my mom. I needed something to really dissociate, and I made that.
Oh, thank you. It has been a trip. Like she tilts her head like a pun. Like, she knows what
smile.
she said.
Just smiles. You're welcome.
Alright.
Oh,
Association
God.
definitely helps. She just
Yeah,
likes
but-
it and just takes a deep whiff.
Yeah. Walks around, sniffs. Okay, so I think I might be a bit off, but I think it's either festivals or drugs. So you
Right.
should either sell drugs or host a party.
Well, hosting a party
Ivy is
can't
just
be too
staring
hard.
at Shadow annoyed now.
Well, hosting a party shouldn't be too hard. She turns to Ivy. I'm not. If I have to do that to be claimed by you, I'd much rather not step on her toes.
Oh no, throw parties. Yeah, if it's parties, I don't have a problem with it. Just
No,
don't-
no. Selling drugs. That's what I meant.
Oh, you want to step on my territory? Okay.
I don't want to do that, Ivy.
Sorry, what was we talking about? Wow, this batch is hard.
Oh my god.
Nods. Regardless, though, just looks to you. I am okay if you want to be, like, claimed by mine. I'm not going to be upset with you. I just wanted to say, like, you got an out if you don't want to be connected to me.
Well, for as long as I'm here, I'd like to know who I am connected to.
Nods. I'm not gonna lie, that was a very long time ago, but again, I haven't given my blood or light or whatever you want to call it for, like, anyone. So I remember you really, really easy.
Ah.
Sorry I couldn't help you that night. I had, like, this really big celebration to go to, and I told Bright not to have it that day, but he didn't listen.
What happened?
So sorry. I really would have loved to help with your traumatic backstory, but there was this party, and it was like, it had to
It
be
was-
today. Like,
It was,
And, you know,
and it
my-
was
my-
popping
my
the fuck
idiots-
off.
My idiot son didn't have the birth on a day that was convenient for me.
Also, unrelated.
Yeah.
Bulk, check your DMs. Anyways, but
No,
what
just looks. Like, I don't want it to sound like I care more about a party than, like, a kid, but I can't really leave when there's a party claimed in my name. I have to be there at least to make an appearance. And I told Bright there was, like, a big celebration happening that day, and he was like, nah, it'll be quick. It ended up being a week. I told him not to do that.
and people just started saying chug, and then I can't remember.
So
kind of.
what? So what happened in particular? What caused me to be taken?
Oh,
by
he
the
called
Greenwood
for
Radical?
war.
Ah,
Yeah, like,
Huh.
how long ago was that? She starts counting, like, 1, 2, 3, 8, like, a long, many centuries ago. There are wars between the different continents all the time. Right now, we're in, like, a peace, because I introduced the leaders one time. I like to claim it, though no one gives me the credit for it. I introduced them to green ferns, and then everything was, like, good for a week.
It does
Maple looks directly at fucking Shadowleaf and just goes, old.
you just now realized that one.
Yeah, but you're like way older than I thought you were. That's pretty funny.
Oh, by the way, kid, if you ever want, like, free drugs, you just pray to me. I'll give you a bag of it. Whatever you want. Free drugs, whatever you want.
I
currently
appreciate
only
it. I
need
don't think
half.
my wife wants that.
Yeah, blinks over. Not you, to her.
I
points at
know,
Shadow.
I'm fucking with you.
I'm currently in need of a cow to feed to a red dragon. That's all I'm in.
Like
need
a
for right now.
Like a green fern cow, or like just a cow?
A regular. cow.
Let's get bull high.
Let's get bull high. No, like a regular cow, ma. That's what I need.
Oh. 1 second. She wanders off. 5 minutes later, she's dragging a cow back.
Sweet. This will be easy to butcher, I guess, so I can feed it to Bull. Alright.
Just give him the real thing, it's fun. Anyway, she flops it. I don't really remember what happened most of it, just he got called for a war. And then, like, I told him not to, and he was stupid. And then I had the big, like, party, and I told him not to.
So basically, you blacked out and then blacked back in, and I was gone.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm
Well,
sorry,
okay.
kiddo.
I can't really be mad at you. You weren't there. And that's not a bad thing. It's just... You didn't know what was gonna happen.
Like, I took a guess. He just didn't listen. Don't get me wrong, like, he's a really stubborn guy. He did not listen to anybody. And that's okay, just... He kind of needed to remember it, you know?
Trust me, I think his little vendetta against scourge races is over.
I hope so. I mean, he's kind of right and he's kind of wrong. Scourge races do oftentimes attack, but, like, it's not really they have a choice in it. They just are doing it to survive.
Octavio is biting his tongue.
Well, my wife is a scourge race.
Oh, good for you.
She's a bear.
That's some, like, messed up dating your mom thing at that
I
point.
wasn't aware of who my mom was.
Maybe you were, like, trying to get in touch with me, so you dated a bear.
She slowly
The name,
started to reach the bridge for
it
her
appears again. It's like psychic energy.
Oh god.
Holy
Mate.
Oedipus!
Mabel, again, from next to fucking Shadow, just goes like, wow, I wonder how that would feel.
She's
I mean,
slowly
your
started moving
date-
her head.
You're Zagreus's kissing partner, whatever he wants to call it that, and you're also Lorelai's kid.
Oh no, my second daughter is my dad's daughter.
Yeah, that makes sense for Ulysses.
Yeah. Just,
I can tell you something he hates if you want.
Sure, I'd love that.
He does. Okay, like, are you okay getting beat up by him though? I should
It's-
say this.
Oh,
first.
it's happened before. I'll do it again.
You probably should.
Okay,
Really? Probably shouldn't.
and you're really sure you're okay with it?
I've told him directly to his face that there's no wonder that Agnes liked Valdis more than him. So.
Go over to be upset again about you getting hurt.
She just looks at you, and then she, like, claps her paws, and there is a bag of green ferns in front of you. I like you.
They will like this.
Oh hell yeah, got the good shit.
I got weed. That was worth getting the shit beaten out of me.
Indeed. But no, she chuckles. Actually, I can tell you something he really hates. He hates mice.
Why nice?
I don't know, he just hates mice.
Fucking weirdo.
Like, I have no idea why he gets so freaked out. Like, Uncle's been weird, but for some reason, when a mouse comes near him, he actually starts to leave a little quicker than you'd think.
I wonder if that affects the sovereign too.
Oh yeah, that guy's weird. I have no idea.
Well, do I say it to make you mad? No, I don't feel like making a god mad.
I don't really care. Why would I get mad at my kid?
Well, the sovereign's currently having a weird thing between me and him, like motions between her and Mabel.
Kid, you can do better than him.
He's my boss, unfortunately.
Yeah, but you
Oh, yeah.
can do better than dating him.
Hey, you don't have to date him.
Well, I'm not really dating him. I'm more just.
Don't
getting
have sex
gender-
with him. You can do better.
I'm getting gender euphoria because he's actually transitioning me while we do it, so that's weird.
Yeah, that's just called abuse. Don't do that.
Oh.
There are easier ways than that. Don't do it.
right, then. This has been a great conversation.
I mean, I can also go into like what your dad was like when he made you, but I don't think that's also a good conversation.
Maybe not. I don't want to hear the particular hormones my dad was running on that night.
There.
So,
No, what I'll say this is if you need me, I'll be here. Okay?
all right. Thank you.
Well, yeah, you're my kid. Remember, she kind of boops your nose. Party. Then I can claim you. I just don't think you want me to be the first one that claims you. Then my power is the one that's mostly what you get.
I don't know who else is in the combination, so I don't know. Who
Oh,
to vote
there's
for.
a lot.
I've been told.
I mean, not
Yeah,
the
just ruffles your head with a paw.
I mean,
Good
not the-
luck.
not the most among all of us, but still pretty up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks over to you, Octavio. And just to make this very clear, you still owe me, like, quite a bit.
I'll make sure to pay it back in time when I have more resources. I do promise you that.
Yeah, Pat's head. Looks over. Any of you got any questions before I go?
I don't think so.
Fair enough.
All right. Bye, Mom.
Bye, kiddo. And she walks off.
Well, that's 2 out of, what, 7 with me?
Looks at their notes. No, I think yours is 5.
Oh, yeah. 2 out of 5. So that just means 3 more.
Just nods.
I'm surprised you're able to put all those down on a little sheet of paper like that, Mabel.
No, it's like a whole book.
All right, then.
I have a bunch of bullshit in here, dude.
I mean,
None of it's comprehensible to anyone but me.
well, I mean,
But
it's better than the board you have back at the room back at school. So
Yeah.
we have a board back in the school. It's not about
It's a
this
pig-
shit. It's
you-
about
you-
necromancy.
no offense, but every single one of your characters needs to have a Pepe Sylvia board. That's just how it is.
True.
Pepe Silvia.
No, but she leaves. Octavio, you get to keep all your balls.
Both balls.
Indeed.
Alright.
While all of this is going on, Rosa does stretch a little bit. Vulture hops down, looks at her, sniffs. They kind of look a bit. She gives him a light smack on the head. He hisses a bit at her. Like, he gives a smack to her. All of a sudden, they're kind of play chasing each other.
Good for them.
Weird.
Yeah, this is surprising.
They're actually starting to.
I'm gonna go butcher this cow now. Or just
Good
give
idea.
Bull the cow. Actually, no, I'll just give Bull the cow. See if he'll take that. Alright, anyways, bye. She just starts leading the cow off.
Fair enough. What do y'all want to do?
Well,
You all can go visit people. You can shop. You can like go and I don't know, go to
Well,
bed. What do y'all want to do?
I think Octavio's waiting to go and shop once we get back to the school, considering
Fair enough.
his shopping experience around here.
Fair enough.
I-
Also, I just hit my knee on like the edge of my table there. That hurt.
Smudge, I have something that I want to go do in town quick, and then Shadow, I'll go talk to that person that wanted to talk to me for you.
Yep, she gives a thumbs up as she's walking off.
All right.
All right.
Anyone else?
Trying to decide if I want to talk to Aura or not.
Yeah, you did say you wanted to go talk to Aura.
Yeah, I'll do that then.
Okay. All right. Rustling, is there anything you want to do?
A genuine question: would I have more luck selling the halberd at the school or here?
Doesn't matter.
I guess I can look for a magic shop.
Fair enough.
If you want to go to the school, Bolson can probably give you an exchange.
Probably.
You know,
You can probably
that-
exchange it.
Okay, then. I think we did our last job, if I'm remembering correct.
Yeah, you did.
Yes, this is free. Free time.
Yep. I guess just wander around because oh god, this is. Because apparently Toski is looking at the shoreline literally at the door.
Indeed. All right. Ivy, what are you planning to do? Ivy, you are on mute. There we go.
I am aware of my current muted status.
Hey, sometimes you haven't been.
Sometimes, like, a guy needs to go to the bathroom, and then suddenly everybody's talking to Ivy, and I'm like, oh, fuck. I have to run back.
That just sounds
Hey,
like...
this is why I say go beforehand.
Honestly, this just sounds like a skill issue, so...
You're right. And I don't like being reminded of it. But...
That's fine. All right. But Ivy, is there anything particular you want to do?
Ivy will just follow Shadow.
Follow Shadow? Okay, you're going to go to Bull. And Octavia, just double check anything you want to do.
Yeah, probably just gonna follow Shadow.
Okay. What I'm going to say then is Ivy, Shadow, and Octavio. Bull is asleep. You just end up giving him the meat and then heading back to your room.
Yeah.
Not much needs to be talked about for the night. Brio is like sleepy, so by the time you get back, he's been asleep in his bag, Octavio, so like... Or, well, no, he's just been sleeping in the room, so when he sees you back, he just kind of nods and then curls back to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Shadow, again, you have nothing to worry about, so you go to bed. Ivy, you have nothing to worry about, you go to bed. Rustling, when you go wandering about, I'm just going to roll a d20. Okay, what's your passive perception?
My passive perception is an 11. I'm not
11?
used to playing charisma-based characters. I'm used to being the wisdom-based class, so having an 11
Fair
to
enough.
perception is weird.
Fair enough. Then you don't know who it is, but all of a sudden, as you make your way back, you realize there's been a piece of paper that was slipped onto your belt. Do you open it up?
Yeah.
When you open it up, it specifically says, "Come home, daughter."
Do I need to roll?
You can if you want.
Because her ears are perked and are just swiveling.
Don't know why wrestling's been so scared they got your name wrong. Sorry, I'm in a mood today. I'm very sorry.
It's all right. All right.
I'm sorry, what was the response for?
No, just if you want to roll, you can. Yeah, so I will say to help out with this is that Jocelyn was wondering about Shadow, Octavio, and Ivy. You guys don't hear anything. You're about to settle into sleep when you hear coming running up the steps, because Rustling, you're out of it. You hear Jocelyn go, "Wildstar, get out of here!"
Oh boy.
Alright.
Mabel and Yarrow, you two are not here right now.
Yep.
Fair.
So no. When you three come out, Jocelyn has a very scared, terrified Rustling in her arms.
And I will say, because it is instinctual, she had ripped up the paper. It was ripped out of
Yeah.
pure panic.
Yeah, she looks to all of you. Y'all know any reason why she's acting like this?
No.
Nothing that she's told us
Okay.
before.
I gotta do some more paperwork. She kind of looks, hands you over to Shadow. You watch her tonight, okay?
Right.
Just gives a nod. And she leaves. Rustling, you kind of pass out for the night. Shadow, you stay near Rustling because you want to at least make sure nothing bad's gonna happen.
I'm going to be half asleep while I'm doing that.
Indeed. And Ivy and Octavia, you have fine. Like, you're fine. Mabel and Yarrow.
Hooray.
While that whole discussion was going on, just to make a little something here, Vulture and Rosa had run off into the forest for a bit. They came back about 20 minutes later, seeming fine, and just look up at all of you. Vulture is stretching, as is Rosa, and she just sits beside you, Yarrow.
Hello.
Vulture climbs up your shoulder, Mabel, and you're all good.
Yoink.
All right, Yarrow, what would you like to do?
All right. Well, since I don't know exactly where they are, I'm gonna start by going back to the tavern so I can ask the barkeep where the issuer of that of a certain job was.
Okay, so you go back to the tavern. You walk. When you walk back, funny enough, it's actually not that far away from the tavern, because as you walk back, there is actually a stall outside of kind of one of the marketplaces that specifically says the test for Princess Primrose.
Yeah, he's gonna stop when he sees that, and he's gonna kind of pause for probably a bit longer than he should. Then he's gonna take a deep breath, and he's gonna walk over to the tent.
Mm-hmm. You do. Outside, there appears to be, to the best of your knowledge, an Okapi Pecora. So she's making notes, she's looking at different tools. It's not just what appears to be wood carving. There's stone carving tools, there's ribbons and stuffed toys, there's books. She's making notes, letting people put them in. She, lifts up her head. Ah, hi there. Anything I can help you with?
Yes, hello. This is, you all are, servants of King Methuselah, or work for King
Yes,
Methuselah?
we are. It's great to meet you. Good to see Pecora, not from the main city.
I have a little bit of a weird request.
Well, if it's a toy, I'm perfectly fine with that. However, I am a bit busy. Is it quick?
Probably. Would you happen to have, stamps or anything? Or, so I can send a message to the castle or be able to give a message?
I'm not a delivery person. I'm sorry. You can send that to another person. It's fine. And she starts to write down notes. Now, if you have a toy, put it on the table. I'm busy right now.
Oh boy, okay.
Tell them.
Do it.
Tell them who you are.
Tell him you want to talk to Dad.
It's up to you if you want to do that.
Sorry, I know it's not your job or anything, but I just kind of wanted a chance to try to talk to my dad.
I will just a second. Just a second.
Oh, no.
There it is.
Just see if she's smart enough to look at me.
There it is.
And there's my
Okay.
page of notes. Thank God I didn't write any effing notes for season 2 yet. Whee!
Season 2.
First page
I'm
down
sorry-
the campaign.
I'm sorry, you added this in, and your plan was that he wasn't going to ask?
I thought you were gonna be a sniveling little crybaby.
I thought you was gonna be a little bitch boy, but no,
Right after his
you're a
mission?
defined character.
He can be
Well, you
both.
thought wrong.
Okay, los dos.
You're a sniveling little soggy shit usually with Yarrow. You were going to have the balls to do it.
You thought wrong.
Oh, dear God.
Okay.
I do
I
apologize
have-
for both our listeners today. We're having some fire in the studio.
Oh, don't effing say that!
We started with Nazi references, and
We
look at where we ended up.
Okay,
Oh,
I have
it's
to change
weird,
this.
random.
Mabel's. Okay. Let's see if she recognizes you. That's the question. Yeah, that's enough. Okay. She looks at you. She blinks. She takes her hand and moves your face to the left, and then moves it to the right. And when she specifically moves it to the right and squints. Okay, honey pup, how bad of a heart attack are you about to have?
Much.
Very much. Oh,
yeah,
no!
You just keep giving Bakura's heart attack. She like
Oh no.
looks shocked, covers her mouth, and then starts to like have a panic attack at
Wait.
least
Wait.
as she like takes a deep breath and tries to like fumble around with the paper and just bows. She just bows.
You don't have to be so formal with me. It's okay.
Oh no, she bows, and then the other Pakora in there with guard outfits look confused, and she just takes a knee, head down. Long live the lost prince. The guards hearing that freak out, and all of them again take a knee, hoof like hand to chest. Long live the lost prince, and they just keep doing that.
I haven't done anything worthy of this. You can stop.
Yeah, they all look shocked at you again, like looking you up and down. Mabel, we're gonna get to what happened to you very soon. But let's just say nobody in this effing town gets a moment of rest because every Pakora keeps saying, "We found the lost prince." Every last one of them. Mabel,
wonderful.
we're gonna jump to you before we get back to this.
Okay. Oh, good God. I'm fine to continue this. I'm just in the middle of doing my testosterone shot, so this is definitely a fun conversation.
Fair enough. We're gonna keep going with Yarrow then.
No, it's fine. I can talk while I do it.
Fair enough.
You gotta get the man goop.
Do you think I can't talk while I do injections? This is my job.
You can multitask. I just wanted to give you privacy.
Well, it's a different thing when you're injecting into yourself.
No, it's not. Not really.
Oh,
It's
Nelly.
different enough.
Oh no, Yarrow. I would love to say I hope you're ready for things to fast track with you.
Oh, wonderful.
Because what I will say, Mabel, before we get over that, is again, she just looks freaked. She runs off, and you actually see, like she's running around trying to look for someone. She finds what looks to be, to the best of her knowledge, it looks to be that they brought a dragon rider with them. It looks to be like a fey dragon. They're very sleek, purple and blue in color. And she's just screaming at the guy. You have no idea what it is. She's pointing back to you, like screaming. The guy looks stunned. She slaps him a bit. He wakes up. She says it again. He looks shocked. He gets on his dragon. Basically, the dragon is scrambling, goes running, falls, and then, like, as it's trying to take off, and then runs and gets back into the air.
Oh no, what have I done?
Guys, why is there a deer migration heading towards town?
Oh, there's gonna be something.
I love that they had a parade for him earlier in the day. And now, or like last night. And now everyone's realizing.
It's specifically one thing she did, because she runs back up, takes a breath, like, is breathing hard, like, puts a hand up, like, she needs a moment, like, god dang, give me a moment, takes a breath, breathes, looks to you, bows her head very, very low. Apologies. Baobab. Name's Baobab.
Nice to meet you. Please, you do not have to be that
No,
formal with me.
Hi. Where have you been all this time?
That is an extremely long story.
I would like to know. Again, she bows her head. It is an honor to meet you again, Prince Oak.
Prince what?
Prince Oak, your name. Tell me, where are they? And she starts looking around. They must be close if you're here.
Who?
Your sister and brother. Where are they?
My what?
Your sister at Queen Chrysanthemum will want to know where her other children is. Where are they?
I didn't know I had any direct siblings or brothers.
Yeah, she puts her ears back. I see. It's good to have you again, Prince Oak.
Please, you can just call me Yarrow.
Yarrow? An inferior plant like that? No, you were named Prince Oak after your grandfather, the mighty King Oak. Who would name you Yarrow?
Bitch, if I could say.
A bitch.
I'm
That's
staring
you.
down the hall right now.
No, she looked to you. Prince Oak, your festival was a week long. Queen Chrysanthemum having 3 beautiful children, one of Far Realm, or Shadowfell, one of Feywild, and one of our United Plane. It was a miracle you all were born, and then you were stolen. Queen Chrysanthemum and King Methuselah have been devastated for a long time. You don't know where they are?
No, the person that took and raised me, I was the only one.
Who took you? Who were you raised by?
Kind of bites his lip a little bit and shakes his head. A disciple of a mad being by the name of you.
She blinks. You?
No, sorry, Oleander.
Yeah, she puts her head back. The deceiver. We thought, but... She pats your arm. I am not letting you out of my sight. We found Prince Oak, and she just smiles and lets out bellows, and people are like stomping their feet all happy. And you are getting so much attention, Yarrow. Ain't it fun?
I appreciate it, but I'm not... I just wanted to get in contact with him. I'm not ready
You will
to
get in
go back.
contact. You're his son. Methuselah will want to meet you for sure. And your mother. And she wags her tail. Your mother has missed you so much. You look so much like her.
I know, and I appreciate it, but I'm a dragon rider in training. I can't leave.
It doesn't
yet.
matter. Methuselah will come here.
Oh.
And all of your 25 brothers and 30 sisters.
Whoa!
And
Whoa, they
non-binary siblings.
Oh yay, they're inclusive. Thank fuck.
Yeah,
Get off
his ears.
of her.
Inclusive
Get
society.
off of her.
His eyes slowly
That
widen. His
man be
ears like
fucking.
his
I'm
ears
sorry,
like.
Oh god.
So good.
No, there's a joke. My coworkers and I have a joke because one of our managers has 3 kids, and before he had his 3rd kid, he kept saying, "Oh no, we're never having another one. It's so much work." And then all of a sudden, he's like, "By the way, my wife's pregnant." And so we kept making the joke before he got his vasectomy. We were like, "Ryan, get off of her." That's all I can think with like 22 siblings. It's like, get off of her.
Two siblings. It's about 80 siblings.
Oh,
Get
Jesus
off
Christ.
of her. Get
Shadow
off
was
of
like
her.
10. Shadow was like 10 kids.
Yeah, no.
Get off
she-
of her, Shadow.
No, she just
Hey,
looks.
laugh, don't you?
Shakes her head. No, I mean, they will be bringing pictures. Some of them did not want to be dragon riders. There is a total of 16 of them who are left. Methuselah has suffered greatly seeing them pass in time, but she smiles. It is so wonderful to finally meet you again.
Sorry, this is a little more overwhelming than I was expecting it to be.
It's all right. You look like your father, but to be honest, you have your mother's eyes and her facial structure. That's why I wanted to look, because you look like him, but you have the white spot on your nose. She kind of gestures to like the white marking on your face, as your mother does. Probably no one recognized her because, well, Queen Chrysanthemum doesn't usually come out often, especially since that dreadful night.
I don't really blame her from the little bits that I know. Sorry, this is a lot to take in.
I would... You didn't know any of this? Oleander probably filled your head with lies that you were her child.
I knew that I was Methuselah's child, and I've been learning little bits and pieces since I've been venturing out. I spent also quite a few years of my life with Zorola's huntresses, so I've only really been interacting with the outside world for maybe a little over a year.
She puts her ears down. I would not question Our Lady Zorola, but I am amazed she didn't tell Methuselah sooner. But please, I must ask, you must have seen your other father running about then.
I've only recently got permission to. Apparently it's part of my song.
What are you talking about?
That is what Zorola told me, that...
No. Not your celestial father, your mortal father. Sage. You must have seen Sage running about.
He freezes when she says that!
Oh no.
Sage is your other father. He went looking for you. We haven't seen him in years. Have you seen him?
Wait,
Hey,
Sage
people.
is-
When Chrysanthemum and your father wanted to have a baby, they got a little piece of all of the energy from your mother, Queen Titiana, Queen Saloon, Alder, Zorola, himself, and Sage, and a few other partners to make you and your siblings. Sage was your father's best friend and boyfriend for centuries. You must have seen him.
I have met him, yes.
Where is he?
That's the part I don't know.
She puts her ears down. Well, no more sad news. She kind of walks. Everyone get as much wine and drugs as you can. We are going to have fun tonight. And people cheer.
Get that cocaine.
Wait, no, let me be there so I can get claimed by my mother.
Cleo was literally just like, all right, time to go back. Just turns her head like fucking 180 degrees.
Oh no, here's the funny thing, Yarrow. Here's the funny thing. People start throwing things into a fire, looks like pits of food and everything else. You just see a bear suddenly appear by the fire, lifts her eye up, looks to you. Well, that didn't take long.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, Mabel! We're gonna cut to you!
Mabel's like, thank God I'm not there. Anyway.
Anyways.
Also, because I can finally reveal this, yeah, hun, remember every time I said, yeah, your mom is very nice. Your mama's very nice. That's who I'm getting at, Queen Chrysanthemum. I've been holding that in for 2-3 years.
Excellent.
Nelly. No, so it takes you a while, Mabel. Eventually, like, you're looking for Aura, and eventually you find that there is a tavern she is a part of, not the Plump Pumpkin, but specifically it's called the Brass Oak. And you know she's in there because specifically you see a guy get thrown out as you just hear Aura laughing.
They're like, yeah, I can respect it. They're going, yeah, they're gonna go talk to her.
You go to talk to her. When you get in there, you see she's like swigging down a large, like a very, very large mug of ale, a pint, and she just lays her head back. The funny thing is, the Brass Oak, ironically, has its name because all of the people who work here are warforges. All of them use metal for their dishes, their spoons, like their cutlery, their objects are all metal. And the specific tavern is in the shape of a tree. The warforges specifically carry what looks to be wine and other things on their back, and they pour stuff out for people as they wander about.
Mabel's attention is like completely redirected to that.
Yeah, as you look at them...
Victor might have accidentally started a hyperfixation, unfortunately.
Oh God.
Good. As that's going on, you suddenly hear from, like, your frill perks up because you hear specifically, "Hey, smart guy, Scrapper."
Yeah, looks over.
Ah, you're here. Didn't know you drink? And she takes a big swig.
I don't, actually. Just walks over.
Yeah, she wipes her beak, looks you. I hear them. Can't tell me you want to see my ugly face.
That was why I came here.
Wow, you must be desperate. And she takes a swig. Okay, what is it?
I just wanted to thank you.
Oh, that's a new thing. She looks. Why? You want me to insult your group more? I mean, I can do it, but I don't think they'd be happy with it.
No, look, the fighting me thing did snap me out of whatever fucking funk I was in that day, but also you clearly are doing good for the town. I'm just intrigued, I guess.
You're not afraid that your little friend there is going to be upset you talking with me?
I don't particularly care what people think about me, if I'm honest.
Well, that's good. Yeah, she slams a hand down. Hey, 2. And you see a dark ale gets put in front of you, Mabel. Like 2 cups. What they get poured from a nozzle from the Warforge. He walks off.
You can have it. I don't drink.
Why not?
My wife has trauma with alcohol, so I just, on principle, don't.
Didn't know you were a simp. Takes it and starts a swig.
I enjoy my girlfriend.
Oh boy.
I mean, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying, like, good for you. You're a simp. And just, again, takes a swig.
They just sigh.
Like, I didn't say I was going to be nice company because you said thank you.
I don't care. You're not as mean as other people I've met.
I'm mean because I've got experience. She kind of takes a peanut, throws it in her mouth. You gotta be when it's this stuff.
Hmm.
So, who have you met that's worse than me? I can't believe I'm pleasant company.
The Sovereign sucks. That's mainly the most company I've had the past few years. So,
Yeah, she stops. Sovereign, eh?
Hmm.
Praise be him, huh?
I'm not fucking doing that shit.
Yeah, raise an eyebrow. Really? Why's that?
I'm not on Sovereign's Keep anymore. I don't have to kiss his ass.
Huh. That's pretty bad words. He helps us quite a bit, doesn't he?
Yeah, well, doesn't help me.
Oh, yeah? What? Something happened to your family?
I'm his fiance.
Yeah, she choked. Okay! That's a first? Okay. How'd you end up that?
It was either that or I get executed.
The news sounds very good at that opinion.
Yeah, nah, didn't think that at 17. I definitely think that now.
Most people I know praise him to, well, kingdom come.
Yeah, well, most people don't have to talk to him.
So why didn't you leave him? You have like a contract with him or something?
I think I do. But
You
other,
think or you know?
I don't remember very clearly. But
Looks you up and down. What do you feel?
Hmm?
I'm not gonna say what your memory is, bad or not, but you might not be able to remember facts, but you remember feelings. Were you happy when you made that, those air quotes, deal?
oh god, no.
And you probably got forced. Didn't make it willingly. Technically, contract's obsolete. So leave.
I can't. No. Like, even if there is a contract, just size. If I leave, he'll just grab someone else.
Great. Let it be someone else. She takes a swig.
I can't do that.
Why?
I don't think I'd be able to handle that mentally.
So, what? You're okay being the punching bag and letting whoever else cares about you be the punching bag?
They just sigh and rub their face.
You have kids with him?
Technically, no.
Yeah, takes a bite. Don't let him near any kids.
Oh, I
He
don't.
does
Trust
weird
me.
stuff to kids.
No, trust me, I've noticed. I tried to kill him one time over it.
I think you're a bit of a coward.
Yeah, obviously.
You could leave and you stay.
I realize that.
It's not being a martyr, that's being a coward. You should leave.
I don't disagree.
So why don't you?
I shrug.
No, I'm serious. She kind of turns to look at you. Why not leave?
I don't know.
You don't know, or you don't want to think about it?
I don't know the answer to that either.
Yeah, she looks at you. Okay, what was it?
Hmm?
Killed someone? Had someone die under your watch? Or your parents?
Like what?
Nobody just stays in a relationship like that unless they really think they deserve it. So what was it? You killed someone, you let someone die on your watch, what was it?
I mean, when I originally got into the relationship, it was a my parents
Uh-huh.
thing, but
Okay. To the nine hells with them then. Parents suck.
it's not that easy with my parents.
Oh yeah? can't really say, Mom, Dad, go to the 9 hells?
Oh god, no.
Why not?
Well, I
What
love
have they
them
done for you?
a lot.
Like what?
I love my parents. I'm not gonna tell them to fuck off.
Okay, but what have they done for you? What?
They took pretty good care of me when I was a kid.
Oh, they took good care of you to, like, what? Get sold as some cow to the sovereign? Yeah,
They
that
just
sounds like
sigh.
great parents.
They just
Parents
sigh.
of the year. Seriously. It's not parents. It's just your handler.
I mean, I don't know.
So, you're not giving me a reason you should stay. So leave.
They just sigh.
Like I said, coward.
Fair enough.
Why is it so bad for you to just let someone else take it then?
I can't do that to somebody.
Why?
It's not a good thought.
You and me are different. Go with the waves. Let it be. Don't bug with people. Easy.
I
Not
get that.
you.
I just,
What's the problem?
I mean, I care about other people.
Yeah, I can care about other people too, but what's the point about caring other people if you don't care about yourself? Well, no, that'll be one.
I guess that's fair.
So all you're doing is just putting yourself in pain because what? You think you deserve it? You don't deserve that, okay? If somebody owes you, you owe someone enough to be used as a child bride for the sovereign. Yeah, they're not somebody you should be talking with in the first place.
I mean, I'm not going to cut off my parents. We have a complicated relationship, and I care about
Why
them.
not? You're not really giving me reasons why you shouldn't cut them off.
They are good parents.
Okay, do they know that you're doing this stuff now? Do they know about, like, what he's done to you?
To a degree.
Okay, and they still let it be?
It's complicated.
Sounds like you're just used to making excuses for them. She takes a swig. Let me give you a bit of advice that I learned a long time ago.
Yeah.
Some parents are nice. Parents who treat you like that. Pulls out a dagger, stabs into the wood. Cut off the disease before it gets to you.
These dudes startle a little bit at that, but they're just like, okay. I don't think I could do that.
I think you could. And she pulls it out. If you're brave enough.
I don't want to cut off my parents.
Is that what you really want?
I care about them a lot.
Didn't answer my question, coward. Takes a bite, takes another bite of a peanut.
I don't know what the question is then.
What do you want?
I don't really
You-
know.
Maybe that's your big problem then. At which point, Mabel, you see a Pecora running in, runs up to the barkeep, throws like some water on his face. Mostly he was trying to aim for his mouth. Takes a breath, calls out, "The lost prince has been found!" And people go running out. A lot of the Pecoras.
Oh god damn it,
Probably.
Yarrow, getting up.
Hey, Scrapper.
I heard you Freya fucking laughing. Anyway, sorry, go ahead.
No, she smiles. Hey, Scrapper.
Hmm?
Ever want advice?
Mm.
Come talk to me, but Maybe you should stop asking what everyone else wants. Maybe ask what you want.
You cut out. What was it?
If you
Okay.
ever want advice... Oh,
Oh,
Okay, there I'm back. My Wi-Fi fucked around for a second.
no worries. Just looks. You ever want advice? Come talk to me. But I think maybe you need to start thinking about what you want and not what everyone else wants. Save you
Mhm.
some heartache.
You're probably right. They just sigh. Anyway,
Just
I think my friend just told a bunch of people that he's Methuselah's son, so be back!
Oh! Yeah, she gets up. That lost prince. Man, I wish I knew that. She hops down. Oh, I could have gotten something for that.
Oh, jeez, okay. Just starts going.
Yeah, it starts to walk with you. There was a bounty of 20,000 gold for whoever could find him.
Is that a lot of gold?
Well, that is how much you need to pay off your debt, Mabel!
Mabel doesn't know if that's a lot!
Yeah, she blinks. Oh, you're a princey boy. Yeah,
Did
it's
I
a
tell
lot.
you my
That's-
last name?
No.
Starkeeper.
Oh, well, that's nice. And keeps walking. Yeah, 20,000 gold is what maybe 100 generations of peasants could make in their lifetimes.
Huh.
Consecutively.
Interesting.
You'd have to live 100 lifetimes before you could get even close to that.
Fun.
I really wanted a new magic item. Oh well.
Gonna go try to fucking yoink Yarrow.
Mabel, I will say this. You basically head that way. Those at the temple, you get maybe like 2 hours of sleep before, again, people are like screaming at the top of their lungs, banging like pots and pans. The lost prince is found! The lost prince is found! And they're just screaming and shoving people awake.
Yeah, wrestling is already shooting up, having a dagger at the ready.
Yeah, Shadow like blinks at that, turns her head to whomever just disturbed the sleep, and just quietly growl, "We need rest."
You are growling that to who?
To whoever just woke us up.
Yeah, who woke you up is just, it looks like a random peasant who just comes in, hugs you, and then runs out all happy.
Yeah, she sees that. Goes to the door, closes, and sits down right at the door, so no one can open it again. And she looks over to Rustling, go back to sleep.
Yeah, she's just looking around as she's just putting the dagger back in the sheath as she's just processing what happened. Wait, when did...
Yeah.
What's my sister?
Jocelyn found you. Go back to sleep.
So I'm gonna take the second what else what that Bianca says.
I'm guessing it was Yarrow.
Yeah, immediately processes what was just said and flops backwards onto the bed and just like, that's all I needed to know.
Indeed.
Octavia,
Just let me know.
Octavia's gonna be more proactive and actually go and follow the crowd because it's like, I feel like Yara's gonna need more than just possibly Mabel to get him out of the situation.
I'm
Fair.
glad my friends have my back.
But, okay, I'm sorry.
I was
okay,
told to
because,
watch after.
I will say because of a message I was sent, Ivy, you hear it from the top of the roof.
Ivy's just like sitting on this roof, just staring at the stars. Here's this. Oh yeah, what the fuck did you do? And just sort of like gets up and just starts going after it.
Wrestling is getting needed sleep.
I was told to watch
Indeed.
after Rustling.
she does, she's gonna go down the side of the building and just knock on Rustling and Shadow's window. As she's going down, she's not gonna stop, she's just doing it to fuck with them.
Yeah, she sees that, sees the Ivy go down, and she just goes, "What the fuck, Ivy?" And then just shake her head as she slowly starts to fall half asleep again.
Yeah,
You.
I'm saying this as Ivy, this, because my girl is out of it, just hears that, I imagine, like, beast, like, the more beast-like races can have good sniper sniffs.
Yeah.
So I'm just saying, she smells Ivy, there's, like, a very low growl that is barely heard, but due to Shadow being close enough, it's there.
Fair enough. So, let me describe for those of you who went. That's Octavio, that's Ivy, that's Mabel, and that is Yarrow, who's in the center of this. Mabel, you get there first because you have the least distance to travel, though you cannot travel as fast as other people. Oren, you get there that there is already a party. There are people breaking open kegs. There are like Pakora drinking so much they'll probably tip over in 5 minutes. Yarrow, you are getting thrown up by a crowd of Pakora. They're very, very happy. And there is this Okapi Pakora who is just wagging her tail so fast.
And Mabel looks at that, watches Yarrow get thrown up and down, watches it for like 2 seconds, and then walks over and just yells up, just goes, "Yarrow, you okay?"
I'm sorry, I was just trying to extend a letter. Mabel just watches this and goes, "Wow, man, shit just really happens to you, huh?"
Oh no, it gets better, because she comes over, looks to you. Hello there, young dragon rider. I assume you're one of his friends?
We're on the same team, yeah.
Oh, thank you, and she starts shaking her head. You must have protected the young lost prince. I am so grateful. I am sure if you would like, Methuselah might marry you two off for such kindness.
I'm good. I'm good, thanks.
Then I'm sure he might marry you off to another one of his children. If you
Oh my
like.
god.
Oh my god, it's happening again!
I have a girlfriend. I'm okay.
Oh, well, I am sure she is a lucky half-dragon or dragonborn.
Pakora. But,
Oh, and I am sure she wouldn't mind if Methuselah possibly partnered you two up with him.
Oh my fucking
Oh my
god.
God.
that's essential. Mabel fucking clears their throat a little bit and goes, "That. I'll talk about that when he's here." Just walks around. Like, I don't know how to discuss this, but they did fuck.
Now, where are the other members of your team? Methuselah will want to know who to personally thank.
I have no clue. They were back at the temple. I think they were gonna rest.
Oh, who can rest with a historic event? Octavio, Ivy, you both come up.
Hey, how's it go?
What the fuck's going on?
Yarrow told them that Methuselah is his dad.
Are you two a part of it as well?
That is correct.
Yeah, she comes walking over, grabs your hand. Octavio, like, shaking you full-bodied up and down. Oh, thank you, thank you.
Does this Pakora is just flinging this tiny kobold around just all over the place.
Alright.
And then goes to you, Ivy. Takes your hand. Thank you.
Looking at Ivy and Octavia, are Shadow Leap and Wrestling coming, or?
No, they're
Two
sleeping.
more people? Oh, they're sleeping. Well, then we will have to congratulate them in the morning. Please, anything you want. Food, money, women, anything you like is yours. And she walks off.
Well, okay.
Just please, here's that, and then just sees like Yarrow getting tossed like halfway into the air.
Yeah, let's leave Shadow Leap and Wrestling alone. Let's leave Shadow Leap and Wrestling alone.
Yeah, we don't.
Laura
leave
walks
them.
up to all of you. Okay, if none of you want that offer for drinks or anything, I'll take it.
You can take mine. I don't drink.
Awesome.
Like, I don't think I should. I don't think I should drink today, considering I just got high. I think for the first time in my life. So
I'm gonna go make sure that I'm gonna try to get them to stop throwing Yarrow.
I don't think you're gonna
Look,
stop it. There's at least 20 of them there in the center.
I mean, they
Look,
just
I
threw him as
just-
high as they could. I mean, that was a new record.
Look, I just wish I knew he was the lost prince. There was a 20,000 gold bounty on his head.
Well, does he get the bounty now?
20,000?
Yeah, 20,000 gold. I heard it was
What is-
going to go up to 100,000.
Well, does he get the bounty now since he found himself?
No, I think the bounty goes to whoever alerted, which would be points at Baobab.
Fair.
Okay. Makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna get them to stop throwing him. It just starts walking over.
And she looks over. Do you want to do that, or you just want to have fun?
He looks scared, and that's my friend, so,
To be fair,
Think
well,
about
Ma-
yourself
Mabel,
for a
Mabel,
bit.
Mabel, here's the thing though. He's always looked scared, so.
Well, yeah, but, like, that's a little bit more scared.
Just
He's
let
getting
it
thrown in the
be.
air, he's a deer.
Look, he's gonna have to be used to going in the air if he's a dragon rider. Let him be.
Oh god, don't remind me of that. I'm terrified of heights. This is gonna be the worst shit of my life.
He stops. You're terrified of heights.
I can't fly. Just shrugs.
If any of you have seen Shark Tales,
Oh
where
god.
like Oscar the
Oh, boy.
fish has to stay calm when Lenny says he's a vegetarian. She just
Yes.
like shuts her beak. She just like makes some movements, puts a hand up like one finger. Is that so?
Just glares at her a little bit.
My god, Yarrow is still being thrown!
Okay, 1 second.
You picked the worst profession to go in,
Oh,
didn't
wow,
you?
he did a spin that time.
Oh my god.
Oh sweet, he's doing a double backflip now.
Mabel, what do you want to do to get people to let go of him?
Yeah, Mabel's just gonna walk over and go, can you guys put him down? He looks kind of scared.
They do not seem to listen to you as they throw him higher.
Alright, well, do I want to keep trying? Because Clover likes him.
That's the only reason why
Do
he's
I
doing.
do this
that's
for
the,
girlfriend?
That's the only reason
or
why.
do I just let him
It's literally just like, this is a lot of effort, but Clover likes him. just looks, takes a deep breath. They're gonna make a fucking thunderclap with thaumaturgy.
Go ahead.
They do it.
All right, you do. Do you do it when they catch Yarrow, or when they're gonna
Catch.
throw him up
Catch.
again? Okay,
Catch.
because that's gonna be a drop.
No, when they're holding him, like when he's not in the air.
Yeah. So just as you get caught, Yarrow, the thunderclap happens. People stop. There's still a lot of cheering. They just blink to you, Yarrow. You finally are on the ground.
He just like tries to climb out of their grips and just falls on the ground, dazed.
Yeah, Mabel's gonna walk over and help him up. Good.
My head is spinning.
Yeah, that was a lot. I need you to know that the fucking Mabel list just shuffled to circus music.
Oh,
Anyway.
God.
Oh, that's probably gonna work. Aura looks over to you, Ivy. Not bad. Y'all seem like a pretty strong group. So, what can I do to get you less grumpy?
Go away?
Oh, that's not fun. Want to come steal things with me?
Is Octavio like hearing that? Because he's like right
Yes.
there. Just blinks, looking straight at Jarl, then hears that, look straight up, it's like, oh, you've got to be shitting me. Okay.
Yeah, she takes an apple nearby and shoves it in your mouth, Octavia. Just have a snack, you know.
Yeah, he takes it out. I'm not gonna snitch or anything like that. I'm just like, God.
Yeah, I don't trust guys who hears things what's not to them. Pat your head. Go have fun.
It just blinks at that. Alright, okay.
Yeah, she looks over to you, Ivy. How good's your hands?
Pretty fast.
Phrasing.
Wow, Danny beat me to the punch, damn.
You know, again, smiles.
You beat them all
Nice.
off, sir? Phrasing crumb.
Just chuckles. Don't worry, I'm pretty experienced myself. Let's go.
I'm pretty good at slipping my hand in and out.
Same here.
Okay!
God.
So, could you
I didn't
please
say the
roll
first
me-
one as an innuendo. Everybody else took it as that.
Fair enough. Could you roll me a sleight of hand, Ivy?
Do I get advantage because they're all crowding the prince boy?
That and Aura's helping you.
Oh, fucking sorry. Give me a second.
That's okay.
Content has been rejected again. Ivy is apparently a level 3 rogue with 2 levels in nothing.
I'm
I love
sorry, bud.
D&D.
I just don't understand why it keeps doing it.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Don't die. I need you alive.
I will die when I please.
Will die when I please.
Excuse you? Excuse you?
Good luck, buddy.
Oh jeez, 13.
Over my dead body, will you fucking do that?
Well, yeah,
13.
'cause I
Okay.
won't. No, I'm not gonna say that.
Don't say it.
Here's the thing. You're pretty good. When someone would have caught you, Aura looks like she used it as a distraction, gets them a little distracted. You come out with maybe about 5 gold. She comes out with about a platinum's worth of gold as she just starts to drop it in her pocket. Not bad. Nice to meet a fellow pickpocket.
Okay, I want to ask a question out of professional courtesy.
Sure thing.
Why are you here?
Well, that's an interesting question. Want to know the
Because
answer?
you're faster than someone I knew in my past, and he was pretty good. And you're strong enough to at least throw most of us off in a fight. And yet you're just here, drifting around. And no one seems to give a fuck about you.
You want to know the honest opinion?
Please?
Because whenever you bumped around me, I wasn't near the other riders. Why do you think I come to this town? I'm a rider. She flips one of the coins up, catches it. I specifically go to places riders don't spend a lot of time with. I don't have the best experience with other riders.
There's
I
a
don't.
dragon.
Why don't you come follow me? I'll show you.
Abby just sort of puts her hands in her pockets because she's not wearing her jacket. And just follows.
She nods. We're going to get to this in a second. Mabel, you do see Aura's heading off. Do you want to follow? Do you want to stay with the party? What do you want to do?
I'm staying with Yara at this point.
Staying with Yarrow. Yarrow, you get maybe 5 seconds to yourself before, like, Pecora are shaking your hand or, like, putting a hand down your shoulder or your face, like, trying to pet you or, like, looking you in the eyes. And you hear everything from, like, please marry my daughter. I've got a son who looks very good with you. How about this? 5 of your next of kin with my next of kin. How's that, kid?
Please, everyone. I'm just another Pecora. It's okay.
Seeing you freaked out, Rosa actually roars. And funny enough, somebody does step closer. Rosa gets a little bit anxious. At this point, Mabel, Vulture actually jumps down and hisses, which does make them back up a little bit. Rosa
Mabel will-
smiles. Rosa
Mabel will-
smiles to Vulture. Vulture gives a little purr to Rosa.
People watch is like, huh. They'll scoop him up. They'll scoop him up and they're gonna fucking start doing their fucking guard shit. They're just kind of circling around Yarrow, making sure people don't get close. They've done this shit before.
You do. So you're focused on that. Octavio, do you want to get drunk? Do you want to get high? Do you want to get drunk and high? Do you want to get emptied? What are you looking for?
None of that, honestly. He's trying to...
Fair
God.
enough.
He's more so, like, keeping an eye on Aura and, Ivy, if possible.
All right, so you want to follow Aura and Ivy.
Yeah, just close enough behind so that way he can't be seen. Hopefully.
Okay.
Hold on, I have that's a question here. Emptied? What the fuck do you mean emptied?
Well, do you want me to say have two women at him at the same time, or do you want me to say emptied?
Never mind.
That would be a way to do it.
Yeah, that would be a way to do it.
Erica,
Yeah, alright.
you know, Octavio, that didn't work on him in the backstory mini sessions for obvious reasons. Anyways.
I miss my sheep wife.
I miss my bear wife. Can I have my bear wife?
No.
I miss your sheep wife too.
I miss having friends.
Did you say I miss having friends?
Well, yeah, that's what Ivy would say in that moment in tandem with
Oh,
everyone.
God.
Ay, ay, ay.
I was about to say,
Okay. So, Octavio, you follow after them. Could you roll me a dex save?
What is my deck save? Oh boy. Okay. 13.
13. Yeah, you don't keep up. You try to, however, the problem is that Griffin folk and Tabaxi go very fast. The Griffin folk have an almost feline agility as their Tabaxi halves have, and the Tabaxi have the feline agility. The Griffin folk also have a pair of wings that helps keep them fast. And so, Octavio, you're kind of left in the dust.
Oh god.
Do you want to head back or try to keep following them?
I'm gonna just try to follow the path, if possible. If not, he's just gonna end up wandering around the town.
You do. You follow the path for a bit. It's not worth it with how much you have to get through. So you just head back. Do you want to head to the party or do you want to head to the temple?
Head back to the party. Keep an eye on Mabel and Yarrow.
All right. Mabel Yarrow, basically what happens is, like, for the entire night into the morning the party would have gone on, I assume by midnight you guys would have tried to slip through to get back to the temple.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Because
Absolutely.
Because you guys would have waited a few hours, people are too drunk to notice you all leaving. But it doesn't matter which section of the town you all are in. Everyone is partying. Every Pecora, there is sex happening in the hallways. There's drinking happening at the bars. People are getting high. There is, like, so much. There's not looting. The guards are making sure there's no looting. The guards that remained. But there is enough going on that is keeping them busy. There is nobody in the temple. Octavio, Yarrow, Garland, and Brio again would have been, like, left in the room, so they would have been sleeping. And you guys get to settle in. Ivy.
Oh wait, can I
After
do
a
a
bit
gay
of-
thing really quick?
Yeah, of course.
It's very quick. If Rustling's still asleep, Mabel's gonna fucking take off the scarf and put it on her while she's sleeping. Because I think one of the properties of that is that it causes good dreams.
It does.
You had to get in my room. Hello.
I'm doing that.
Wow, Mabel, that's gay.
The thing is, what I will say is, I know windows were mentioned before. Temples don't have windows. It's just a cut out of the stone, so Mabel can just crawl through and put the scarf on.
Shadow's ears flick because she's half asleep and she opens her eye, sees Mabel, and just goes right back to sleep.
Fair enough. Ivy. You and Aura go really, really far deep into the forest. Like, super deep.
Yeah.
You're not used to traveling this far into the deep. like deep in the woods. You had to go past the sanctuary seed vault. When you finally get past there, you still don't see a dragon in the clearing.
Oh, Ivy thinks she's about to be killed, so like she's kind of on edge.
She looks back. Oh, they're around here somewhere. Before I do anything, I got a question for you.
Oh.
Why are you here?
I'm with my friends.
No. Why are you following me? Not saying, like, I think you're dumb, more just... Why are you out here, in the middle of the forest, with a stranger who could snap you in half if need be, that you know is stronger and more capable? Why are you out here?
Honestly,
Yeah.
I don't know. I just know that Mabel seems to, from what I've seen, have some kind of interest in you. And I want to make sure that you're not hiding anything. At least anything that can hurt the poor bloke.
Oh, he's got something into me?
More, he has an interest. And that either can mean an attraction, or it could mean he wants to have some kind of friendship with you. And the last thing I want is one of Mabel's friends to be a manipulative piece of shit.
You one of his friends?
No.
Insight?
She's relenting. Ivy's telling the truth.
She looks. And why do you care? I think you got a lot to figure about your own self. Huh.
Maybe.
Well, if you really need to know where my dragon is, she pulls out a sword and then flicks the blade. As the ringing goes out, from behind you, you suddenly feel something jump out from maybe the tree or something and is snarling down to you. It's a dragon. Yeah, it's a dragon you see that ironically looks a lot like Sage. He's big, or maybe she, you don't know yet. She's big, they are big, with feathers and black as night features to them. When they step out into the moonlight, some of their feathers dazzle and sparkle. Pets their head. She pets their head and smiles as they look to her. She nods. The dragon lifts up their head. Orion. Name's Orion.
Ivy.
I need you to roll me an insight on Orion.
Alright. $24.
24, that's enough. Maybe she's lying to you because all riders have saddles and bits and harnesses for their dragons. They don't leave without them. Like, they're not treated as horses, but riders, especially riders as young as she probably is, because she looks to be fairly young. Orion looks to be no older than maybe 120. Should have a saddle. Should have saddle and reins, gloves, something, but he's bareback. He doesn't have anything.
This dude be proper toothless.
Indeed.
Yeah, she says she sees that.
Sorry if Aura troubled you. She's a bit of an idiot. She chuckles. You're a bit of a stuck-up. I like to go to places that don't have a lot of people. We go somewhere populated or get spotted. We don't like that. Nice to meet you, though.
Nice to meet you. I will say, if you're going to sell the dragon riding lie, you might want to get more equipment.
Yeah, she chuckles. I am a dragon rider. Here's a funny thing. When you go for ways that aren't the sovereign, and funny enough, you see her like flap up and land on his back, you don't need the sovereign to be a rider. Find the right stone, find the right forest, ask the truth, and you get it. She pats Orion's shoulder. Let's go for a flight, buddy. He lets out a snort, and sure enough, you see movements that are very similar that a rider would do. When Orion is about to leap up, you see that both of them move with the same movement, and their eyes flash a little bit as they get in the air. Ivy, where we will end on a break for you as you head back to the temple. No one in Dracotrix knows there are other ways besides the Sovereign. You have always been told the only way to be a rider is through the Sovereign. So what method did she find? You head back, go to bed, and we cut to the next day with a thundering lightning storm. See everybody back here in 15 minutes.
Oh boy!
Oh no,
Hooray.
Dad's angry.
Ah,
I'm not even doing anything. How did I piss you off this time?
fair enough. Darling, gotta send us off.
Oh, now for the ad break.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, in the Malachi Temple...
Oh, Falcon, are you finally the one for me? I'm sure you are, but... trouble in paradise, my lovely bird? What? Oh, sorry if I startled you. I'm Cocker's lawyer, you see, and I want nothing more to do with that bird. I have nothing to say to you. Of course. But it seems you may not feel that differently about your new flame, do you? I just... Good day, sir! All according to plan.
The Trothar Chronicles will return after these messages.
Attention, any celestial newlyweds. If you haven't already, please make your way to the Holy Acolyte in order to report to Maria Leolor about your union. Unlike a regular wedding, such a bond with the divine is akin more to a contract to the betrothed, and you must be registered within 3 weeks of the ceremony in order to gain access to your gifted items. All registered spouses will receive a special key and badge to allow them access to ordinarily inaccessible parts of the temple, and special tasks and duties only someone of your status may perform for your celestial. Please remember to come by as close to the ceremony as possible, and may your days be filled with joy and happiness.
Attention students! We understand that Dracadale and Angador Island aren't really the ideal environments for everybody, especially recently, and that some of you have joined for references to other schools. Well, we are happy to announce that our transfer program is now available. And at the end of every month, students may speak with Headmaster Candlelight to arrange transfer to other cultural capitals. Many sister schools are located in racial capitals and are amazing opportunities for learning or rehoming for those who wish to be closer with their roots. If you are interested in only a brief stay in a sister academy, monthly trips are available as well. Please visit Headmaster Candlelight if you are interested. And remember, through dragons, we protect.
Attention students, we remind you once more to memorize and reacquaint yourselves with our emergency codes and procedures. We are currently on watch for a code blue, however not entirely by natural sources. Flooding and storms are expected from a celestial source, so please ask staff about emergency locations and procedures for evacuation. As well, if any student needs to, remember there is sanctuary protocol at the school, allowing you to claim the school grounds or all of Angador Island as a safe haven from persecution from the other continents. Please keep your ears out for more updates, and remember, through dragons we protect.
Back in the Malachi Temple.
So, she seems to be doubting whether or not she'll be happy with Falcone.
You know, she had similar monologues before we got married. I probably should have thought about it earlier, but she said yes, so I was all like, yay! No, fuck.
Don't worry. We'll make sure your wife's infidelity is no longer going to be a problem for you.
So, not to be rude, but when are you thinking of getting me out of here?
I have to leave now.
Tune in next week for more Tales of the Hawks.
Welcome back, everyone. We had a fun little time finding out that Yar's about to get swarmed by people.
Cry harder.
You're not getting thrown anymore.
Much fun.
So, for everybody here, we are going to jump right into it because we've got a lot to do. So let's see where this goes, everybody. So again, giant thunderstorm, absolutely giant thunderstorm. We do not need to have anyone roll because let's just say boom boom, you all are open-eyed at the same effing time.
Once again, Rustling has her dagger.
Goes over to Rustling and just hugs.
Nelly. So, let's start from top to bottom as we always do, in the order we always do. Mabel, when you wake up, there is a raven standing on something.
Yeah, Mabel just blinks at that and like kind of leans up a little and goes, "Hey, Lorelai."
It caws.
Or just a messenger? Okay.
Nods. You realize it was standing on something, and when it flaps its wings to move away, you realize there's a skull under the sheets.
What type of skull?
It is a dragon skull.
They're like half excited, but also like, am I gonna get in trouble having
Fair enough. In your dream, you specifically seemed to see a large, fiery figure walking about, almost like a fire giant, and you suddenly feel like you could lift 25 people, if we will.
Oh.
There is also a note beside your bedside with a Corinne stamp on it.
Like,
This one specifically says, meet on the edge of Cavistor before you leave.
They just sigh. They're gonna kind of like glance to see if everyone else is paying attention.
The thing is, you were in different rooms.
Yeah, they're just gonna go. They're just like, I'm just gonna go do it. Let me just get it over with.
You do. You get dressed, you do everything, you open the door, you're like, okay, Vulture's gonna hop up. Where's Vulture?
Yeah, now they're freaked out. They're like, "Where's my son?"
Where's my boy?
Yeah, Vulture's not there.
It's my voice.
You feel like the sun doesn't bother you as much today, Mabel, which is the only hint I'm giving you at.
Here.
Octavio!
Oh no, I mean.
Find my son. Where's my son?
When you
you seen
wake
my
up,
son?
your nose is stuffy and you sneeze as like Brio jumps and looks at you confused. You have the flu, Octavio! Brio looks to you. You got snot coming out.
I think I'm sick.
Brio just flaps up away from you.
Yeah.
Do you want to go get yourself cleaned up?
Yeah.
Well, he doesn't flap up. He, like, jumps up trying to get away from you. So you, like, walk, you start to, and as soon as you land on the ground, you step on something that's slippery, maybe snot, maybe something else, and your foot smacks hard on a thorn. You do! Rio just looks, you're not having a good morning, are you?
Normally it's a 3 on the bad scale. Today it's an 8.
Fair enough. Yeah. You just see again, like you're like, okay, I'm gonna go get better. You hear Mabel running around with something. Mabel, do you want to open up Octavio's door?
Yeah, I'm looking for my son. Where is he?
Yeah, coming in, you see Octavio is sneezing.
Bless you.
Morning, Mabel. What are you doing up so early?
Have you seen Vulture?
No, I just got up myself.
Leaving immediately.
Wait.
Like, nah, I never read this shit.
Mabel, what the fuck is going on?
I'm trying to find my cat.
Where the hell would he run off to?
I don't know.
Yarrow!
Yep.
Your bed's crowded. More crowded than you're used to. Garland is sleeping on the pillow. He's happy. Rosa sleeps at the end of the bed, but something's on your legs when you wake up.
His eyes just kind of like slowly open, and he just kind of lays there for a moment, just staring probably up at the ceiling because he's probably on his back, and then he just kind of like leans up and looks at his legs.
Yeah, because the boom sent a jolt. Something was still on your legs when you landed, and what you see right beside Rosa is Vulture. He just blinks at you.
Hi?
Hi.
I thought you would be with Mabel.
He was sleeping. And he goes right up to Rosa, who's kind of waking up a bit too because of the bang, and he just cuddles in with her.
He just looks at that for a moment. That is not what I was expecting this morning.
Yeah, Rosa looks up. It's fine. He's not as annoying. Mabel, you open the door.
Yeah, they're immediately like, oh, thank God, there he is.
Yeah, he's right beside Rosa.
We have to... Actually, this is probably a better place for him to be right now.
Are
the house.
you okay?
I have to go talk to the Sovereign.
Oh.
Vulture hisses at that.
It's probably better for him to be here, actually.
Okay, I'll start getting ready.
Sounds good. Just sighs, pets Vulture once. I'm gonna go talk to my fucking fiance, I guess.
Vulture starts to climb up over the bed to head with you.
Okay, buddy.
I will say this. You see he climbs up to your shoulder. Yarrow, you can hear this. Rosa looks over to him, perks up her ears, and Yarrow, Vulture turns to her and just goes, "Bye, Rose." And she blinks. "Bye, Feather." And she curls up to sleep.
Oh, they like each other. They're gay.
Yeah, Yarrow watches that and then just, after Mabel leaves, just looks down to Rosa. You want to key me in into what that was?
She does not say anything. She just pushes what looks to be 2 plants in front of you.
Cat romance.
Yeah, I'm guessing I'm not getting an answer out of you.
Cat romance.
Wow.
Yeah, he's gonna lean down to pick up the plants.
Is this what cats is all about?
Yes.
No.
Trust me, I don't know. But what I will say is one plant you've never seen before, and one is a poisonous mushroom.
Can I try to identify the one?
You do try to identify the one. You may roll me a nature check.
Not if only I was there. I know one.
I know what it is. I'm good.
Excuse me a moment.
I know.
Oh no.
Well, time to rip up more paper. Let's go.
Why do I have the hubris to let you all do this?
That sounds like a you problem.
Mushroom.
No, it's a me problem.
Mushroom.
You know, maybe we should just tempt fate. You just say we shouldn't do it.
Mushroom
I'm not
dance.
gonna lock you
Mushroom
all in
dance.
to not. It's not the mushroom.
Whatever doesn't mean
Yarrow.
it means look.
This mushroom, you know, it's actually a very deadly poison.
Yeah, I'm gonna be very careful about like sealing that in something before I put it into the preservation bag.
You do. The other one, you've only heard stories about this, and you're not even 100% sure if that is or it isn't. But what you think it is, I will also say before you put anything in the preservation bag, you put the mushroom down, because again, this is the like amazing thing. This thing is what is known as Plane Jumper's Retreat. It is specifically known as a star posy. They're very rare, they're very hard to find, and when gathered enough of them and mixed up, they can be spread around a circle to make a plane jumping. Basically a portal to another world.
Yeah, he looks at that and then just looks down to Rosa. Where did you get this one?
She lifts up her head. I was busy last night, and Vulture helped me find it.
I see. I'll have to thank him later.
The
Yes.
Vulture help her find the mushroom too. Is that the mushroom I've taken? I live in fear.
No! Yara, before you get more chance to look at the mushroom, you turn over, it's out of the bag, and Garland's eating it.
Oh no.
Oh, no. He's gonna quickly pull it out of his, mouth.
Yeah, could you... See, here's the thing. He swallows that first as he just blinks at you. The effects are supposed to cause, like, instant paralysis and bleeding from the mouth and everything else. He's fine. Roll me a nature on this.
That's an 18.
That's enough. Forest dragons are actually supposed to eat poisonous plants. Fun fact, their breath weapons are actually poison-based. It's poisonous leaves, so they can produce from their body, basically blasts of poison leaves, or they can spit poison from their mouth. Their whole
Okay.
thing is they eat and consume poison, so the other animals from the forest don't eat that. They even have basically an esophagus that's thick enough to eat cactus needles and everything of those ilks, from thistles to everything else.
So they remove threats to the forest while also making themselves inedible for other things.
Yes,
Gotcha.
now you're getting
Okay.
it.
Perfect. I'm gonna quickly stash that posy away, or grab the posy and make sure like Garland can't get to it.
You do.
Thank you, motorcycle.
Yes. I apologize for that. So, yeah, you do that. You stash the posy away. Rosa lifts up her head and yawns. Can you handle things today? I am sleepy.
Yeah. Sure.
Thank you, Father.
You're welcome. Thank you for the plants.
She purrs and nuzzles up to you.
Yeah, he pets her and then he starts to get up and casts his good berry for the morning so he can start mixing up Garland's meals.
You do. As you have this, you do mix it. The plant seems to get Garland to settle for a little bit because it looks like he was really hungry. However, as soon as you put your leg down to like get ready, immediately you get a Charlie horse, Yara.
Ow!
Like it
Rip, Yara.
hurts.
Rip.
more like a Charlie deer.
Yeah.
True.
Get out.
Get out.
You also feel a little lighter than air, if you will.
So true, bestie.
I cannot say what that connects to, but maybe something with air.
Wow.
Garl, the last airbender.
Rustling.
Oh boy, what is it?
Forced good dreams.
You do. Let me put you this way. You have a wonderful time with a dream about going on a beach, walking beside someone very tall with scales, having a good time. Everything's great. You're about to kiss him. Boom, thunder.
Yeah, no, she's just like her muzzle scrunches up because that is new. What the fuck was that?
Yeah. Here's the funny thing. When you wake up today, the thunder is still very loud. You want it to stop?
Yeah.
Yeah, you think I wish this to stop. And Shadow, you're in the same room. We'll get to you in a second. But you see as Rustling snarls up to the sky, her eyes flash. And suddenly the storm disappears outside.
Wait, can I fucking control weather?
Today you can.
Oh,
Indeed. The other thing you notice is you have a bit of a migraine. It hurts. But the other thing you notice is that sitting on the side of your bed is a seagull feather.
yeah, no, she blinks and just as she goes to report, her arm brushes against the wall, and she just like blinks, looks down. What? Takes it off, just looks down at it.
Yeah, it's Mabel's scarf.
Muzzle scrunches up more as she is. You know what? I'm not gonna think about that right now. She's gonna look at Feather. Hey, Feather. What did you get here?
Blink, 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 blink. And starts to do like the throwing up kind of motion as he like throws his head back and forth and back and forth. And then sits up right on you.
Yeah, no, this is par for the course.
Yeah, any fish comes out.
Oh. Brought me breakfast.
Nods.
Very kind of you, thank you. Gonna give him some cookies.
Yeah.
She is just not gonna think about whatever the fuck that stuff was. Better not to think about it. Focus on the bird. Birds are cool.
Yeah. So basically what happens, just because this is something clear, as you like have the scarf and you have the fish and you feel a little bit calm, I have to change the music.
Oh no. Good thing the scarf is still in her hand, at least.
Indeed. Mabel, to explain what happened, as you leave, because just jumping here, as you left, you would have seen Jocelyn walking to the temple with someone. However, the Sovereign told you to meet at the south end, so you're not going to be here for this part. Unless you wish to defy the Sovereign and come right back.
No. I know what happens when I defy him. I'm not doing that right now.
Great, because you already defied him before not going to the town.
I did. That's why Mabel's doing this. They're like, oh, I ain't getting away with that shit twice.
Yes. So Rustling, we'll get to that. Shadow, just so you know, it looks like Rustling's got something green in her mouth. It looks strange, but when you lift your head up like, what's wrong? Your arms are covered in feathers. giant raven feather. So this is the ending. It's just the tail end. Octavio finished up. You just have the tail end, you know?
Yeah, she blinks at that, sees all the feathers, and she just shakes her arms to let them come off.
They don't.
Rude.
You also feel like you could handle decaying things a little bit better today, Shadow.
Decaying things.
Yeah,
Undead resistance? Or necrotic resistance?
maybe. And the only thing, Shadow, is when you were sleeping, a rabbit came down from the stars and looked at you. Long ears stood up. A fluffy tail wagged before it leapt at you. Shadow, within a 30-foot radius, you see everything.
Define everything.
I mean everything. There also is, rustling because you can see Shadow, there seems to be a pulsating aura around her, almost like a sun? It's not big, maybe about 10 feet, but it's there.
Good.
I'm gonna
Well,
look at.
right, that's what it would be.
I'm gonna look at rustling. What do I see when I look at rustling?
Just something green in her mouth. And like her saliva has a bit of a green tint to it.
What's in your mouth?
Hmm?
You kind of have like a green thing going on.
Opens her mouth and like tries to see if there like she'll kind of like move her tongue around inside the mouth to see if she feels anything.
Nothing, just your saliva. I guess your saliva's green a bit.
Yeah, she opens like kind of just like opens her mouth like, is it actually my saliva green?
Maybe. I'm glowing apparently.
Because she's like curious, just kind of like swipes like a thumb against her tongue and just pulls it back to see if like it's actually green.
Very slightly. However, what I will say, because this is important, what I will say is from the outside, every last one of you hear Jocelyn clear her throat. Team Wildstar, I need you out. Now.
Yeah, I guess she's gonna like just wipe her thumb against the pan of her the leg of her pants. That. Thank you, Brave, for functioning. Guess that's our cue, eh?
Probably. Do you know anything about a rabbit god?
Wait, what?
Like, just asking. I had a random dream about a rabbit that leapt at me.
Would I remember that?
Yes and no. There's a rabbit in the moon, not a rabbit in the stars.
I mean, there's a rabbit of the moon, but don't know anything about rabbits about involved in stars. It could maybe look into that. Wait, was it a deity of the moon?
There is a celestial of the moon. It's just not of the stars.
I mean, I know a celestial rabbit of the moon, like as a part of the pantheon, but that maybe look into that if you're had something involved in a dream with it.
I just remember having dreams like that when I was a kid, and some sort of celestial power awoken within me. So, yeah, I'll check into that when we get back to the school.
Rosalie's just like looking down at the scarf, puts it like carefully in her bag because she's like, you'll give it back to Maple when they see him, but like doesn't want to risk anything weird making it yucky.
Indeed. What I will say is that as you step out, the last one we need to talk to is about Ivy. Ivy.
Yeah?
When you wake up, again, you hear that. The big crack of thunder, and you have to take a moment to breathe. Because, first off, you had a bad dream. You had a dream about strange people. Strange things looking down at you. Some kind of person talking about it's the only way. 6 of them. All staring down at you. And someone lifting a hand and a knife out. And then you woke up to a shattering boom!
Fuck's sake.
Beside you are 4 very nice towels you could probably sell for about 5 silver each. And you feel like your muzzle needs a little bit of a brush.
Yeah, she just sort of like slowly sits up, rubs her eyes, shakes herself off a bit. So I make money, but I can make money and I can make towels. Okay. Is there anything else weird about me that I notice?
You feel like you're not tired at all. Like you don't need to sleep for the whole day.
Oh, fucking A.
Indeed. But you hear Jocelyn calling out to everyone, so yeah, you probably should get going.
She just like bursts out the room going, "Wakey, wakey, team!"
Shadow glares at her. Why are you so peppy?
I just woke up refreshed. With the most wonderful of dreams.
Good for you.
I know it is, isn't it? So come on. Pip pip.
I don't like you saying pip pip. I don't know why I don't like you saying that.
Oh, I'm
Russell,
so
it's just-
sorry that bothers you.
No, it
That's
just
like-
sounds weird coming out your mouth.
Sorry.
Indeed. No worries. What I will say is, all of you come out, and Jocelyn is standing beside someone in long robes. They have what appears to be gold trim, blue main fabric, and dark blue sea serpents all over their outfits. With a staff that is again in the shape of a sea serpent with a gem in its mouth, this very large, very tall, appears to be, to the surprise of many of you, an otter folk. Lifts his head and looks over to all of you.
Auberman.
Jocelyn looks a little uneasy as she just clears her throat and looks to all of you. Team Wildstar, this is the head of the Tasi Temple on Angador. It is located in Windswept. There is one also in Ocean's Point, but due to something happening at the school, he couldn't come here. So this is Trident. He would like to talk to all of you.
Yeah,
Specifically, and looks over to you, Rustling. He'd like to talk to you.
Rustling is her pupils are slit as she is just just staring at this person.
I am so glad I left the scarf with wrestling anyway.
Yep.
I thought you were gonna end that at "I'm so glad I left."
Also appropriate.
I mean, this too. This too.
That too.
Yeah. She clears her throat. Rustlin, Dryden wants to talk to you, so step forward.
Yeah, she takes a moment like her to steady herself. She is stepping forward. Gives a respectful nod.
Oh, you don't need to apologize to me, young ma'am. Emby, what are we going for?
She just shrugs at she, I guess.
All right. He gets down at your level and smiles. Well, hello. Our great leader, Tassi, came for me to talk with you. Forgive our lord, he sometimes is more a bit arrogant and aggressive than he should be. That is why we of the temple speak for him. It's nice to meet you. And he sticks his hand out. It is basically like, to explain the size difference here, his hand can reach over one of your fingers. Or like, sorry, one of his fingers, it reaches your hand kind of thing, you know, almost. Like, it's pretty big.
He'll give a respectful shake to the best of her ability for the difference.
Yeah, you do. He looks. Now, I heard from our Lord as he sent a message to us. Your name's Azalea, right?
Oh god, yeah, wrestling ear twitches. Aye, that's my birth name.
And you just so happen, as he pulls out a paper and hands it to you, were sold to the Tassi temple by your father.
Yeah, wrestling. Has to breathe? Because, oh god, yeah, the whole team is finding out about this. Okay, this is funny. So she's just like she looks, her eyes flick to the paper. It's been a while since, and if that's like, I suppose that might be the case.
I apologize. I just wanted to confirm. You weren't sold to be married to anything. Tassi just wanted to meet you. But that's why Gorse is not the, as he winks, high prophet, just the high champion.
Yeah, she actually is surprised about that. Oh. Because she didn't know that, did she? She just knew he was a high prophet.
Gorse may be the high champion, but we have a far more respected person as our high prophet. I'm very sorry you had to meet such a, well, idiot as Gorse. Now,
She's sure how to feel about any of this, so she's just gonna give a respectful nod.
I assume you hear that thunder and lightning, don't you?
She kind of squints as she's just looking up. I did.
Yes, and your power, no doubt. I bet you're the one who stopped it, aren't you?
I did. Looks over at Shadow. Did I?
I have no doubt you did. He looks over at you, Shadow.
If you have his powers, there's no, like, it's possible.
He looks over to you, Shadow. Do we have a witness?
I saw something, like a flash in her eye, but that's it.
I would think it. And not to mention, as he boops your head, that star proves it.
Rustling is not sure how to feel, because it feels like she's being talked to like a child, but she's keeping her mouth shut. Because,
Can I insight this guy in the background?
You can.
Same.
Any of
Yeah,
you can.
fuck it.
would Rustling... Hang on, I need to roll a wisdom to see if Rustling would have the wherewithal, because it's all happening so quick, and she is, like, not...
Okay, Shadow.
Yeah, no, his focus is more on the his being this candid about how bad people are in the Tossi Temple is probably why my mother didn't smite him yet.
Yeah, you all think he's fine. He seems a little pushy, but fine.
What?
No. I have permission to be here, but I am not one to not give thanks to the victim of Tossi. Praise be Zarola. I bring with me, as he looks over to you, Yarrow, from the incident we heard in the north, I have brought with us 200 ears of corn and 600 ears, well, I guess rounds of pumpkins. For whatever happens in what I'm about to say, that it should at least help with some food for the town. After that terrifying event you all must have been through. But I'm not here for all of you. No offense to any of you. I'm here to talk to you. Azael, Rustling, what would you prefer?
Yeah, Rustling is just thinking. It's been a long time since Azael was here, so Rustling, I suppose.
You were a little muffled. I think you said Rustling, so no, he nods. All right, Rustling it is.
Basically, she said it's been a long time since she went by Azalea, so Rustling is what she's more used to nowadays.
Yeah, he nods, of course. Now, Rustling, you have to understand you're not like normal people, right? And you understand that you're a demigod, a very powerful combination of both Tossi and Daria, aren't you?
How aware was I of that? I just knew that those happened to be my lineage. I didn't really know the full context.
Yeah. You still don't know, because you're just saying, like, a combination. You know you're a combination of them because of your mom and your dad.
I know that due to my mom and that I...
You're still very quiet. Could you speak up
Sorry.
or move closer to the mic?
Testing 1, 2.
There you go, right there.
Okay. I need me to, as the player, I am just like sitting crisscross applesauce, just like leaning over my computer. I am looming.
Fair enough.
So I need to stay in this position. Okay. I was told it's most likely due to my mom and pa.
Well, I would assume so, but you understand that with the responsibility you carry, you can't just be here in the school. Okay, I'm gonna stop there. That's when Jocelyn steps in. Perhaps you should say what your intent is before anything happens to let Rustling decide. Of course, Rustling, you were meant to come to the Holy Archipelago to not be here, but to be the next High Prophet, and you and your children could be protected by thousands who would adore and protect you. Doesn't that sound nice?
Yeah, oh god. Hang on, I need to roll like a wisdom because this is a lot of info being dumped on wrestling, and this is. Yesterday was a thing that was very shady, and she is not having a good time. She is not having a good time, Your Honor. She is,
Indeed.
in fact, having a bad time. Her eyes are just kind of like flicky, sort of just like, she's more obvious struggling with maintaining eye contact as she's just like trying to processing her gait, like her ear. The ear closest to Jocelyn just kind of swivels towards her because she is like feeling like she is like clamming up right now.
Yeah, Jocelyn sees that. She looks over to all of you and kind of like waves her hand like one of you step forward.
Shadow will.
Okay, Shadow, you step forward. Rustling, you see Shadow there. Jocelyn looks. Rustling is a student at Dracodo. That doesn't mean that when the semester's over, she can't come with us. Furthermore, it doesn't mean we can't offer safe passage to the ocean for her and her children. From what my
Excuse me.
lord... He perks up. Yes?
Whatever you offer is a good thing to bring up, but at the end of the day, it is her choice.
That's very true. But I think she'd want to hear. Our Lord Tassi heard about your daughter, Daria, and what she's suffering through. The Lord would like to take Daria to the ocean to protect her for you. Let her be free in the waters of his domain. Let you live a life to have freedom, if we will, and visit your children in Ocean's Point whenever you would like.
That is a kind offer, but I
Not just a kind offer, but you hear that thunder outside. Unfortunately, the Lord can get very angry. He's not looking for any offering, you did nothing wrong, but he is hoping you would say yes, and I am to bring you back. Okay. Jocelyn looks at him, Bull growls, he steps back. Jocelyn, your decision, as Avi put it. What do you want?
Yeah, wrestling's like ears twitching as she's just like having to actually figure out how to word her thoughts because she is having so many right now. I would need it's just a lot of information at once, and I'd have to talk to my children about it since they are things have occurred in the past, and they are receiving therapy at the school that I can
Ocean's
afford.
Point has a great therapy place. A wonderful mental health hospital. We could check them in there for you.
Your gifts to the town and to my mother are appreciated. You have given your offer and your business here is concluded. I would not believe it wise for a servant of Tossi to stay here longer than they must. Your answer will be given to the temple at the school when she is ready to make her decision.
Wrestling is not used to people actually having her, like all of this is just like making her even more baffled because like holy shit. People are
Ivy-
actually sorry.
Ivy also steps forward, sort of behind Rustling a little bit, and you can tell by how she's not speaking currently. She is very still in the process of understanding the scope of this information. So, while you've established your lord could have a short temper, perhaps patience from yourself would be required to allow the prestigious individual of wrestling here to actually be able to think it over.
I am afraid of events that Miss Rustling was not in control over. He has waited a long time, I am afraid. Rustling was supposed to be sent when she was much younger, and he's been waiting over a decade, and
And do
he
you
looks
think
over
that's
to you.
her fault?
I am not, I said, out of her control, but
And-
I'm afraid there is a little problem. Rustling was captain of a ship, a great ship, and, well, she had the opportunity to find him, but she ran away from him. The Lord unfortunately sees this as a slight, and he would like to say that though he cannot enter onto land without Ulysses' approval, he wishes me to send a word of reminder that should he be denied again and again, I cannot guarantee that he will not produce more means to get what he needs.
I understand, but if he is aware it was not the fault of my own, then he must consider the ones who intervened. Spoke of mighty, grotesque things for a young, impressionable mind.
He kind of looks to you, the staff gripped a bit tired. Yes, he is very unhappy that happened. However, you seem stronger for it, and he wishes you to remember that he will protect you. And it is advised you take this offer to pack up your things and come with me.
Oh, is it? Well, while I'm very used to ultimatums in my workplace, I believe you established this, and please correct me if I'm wrong. You said it was her choice. Now you're saying it is highly suggested with a bit of an intense grip to your staff. Now, while I can understand you need a manhood substitute, she has said, no, I need some time to think about this. And I think if you and your lord are as patient and as accommodating as you've been saying, you could at least give somebody who's been through such, as you've acknowledged, tenuous hardships that your lord wished he could have been there for, to allow her time to reflect.
Yeah, Jocelyn looks to you, Rustling. Just trying to see what you want her to do.
Like, she is. It is clear this man. Because, Erica, I'm staring at you with the one thing this motherfucker said.
Yep.
He wanted to enter. She is. If it was any other time in her life, wrestling would have spoke her mind, but she is biting her tongue and she needs room before she does something that might get the group killed.
Indeed. So, Jocelyn seeing that looks to him. I think that's your answer. Now go. Miss Rustling, I advise you to rethink.
Sir, she's made up her
You're-
mind. Please, we
I
have places to be.
You're
You know, oh, sorry.
Rustling, I was going to say Yarrow than Rustling.
the offerings you've given are now starting to diminish compared to the demands that you seem to be making. And may I remind you that this is not the place for a servant of Tossie. to be making demands of others. As he pulls out his totem.
He looks at you, Rustling. I will pass the answer on to my lord. As he turns. Of course, I understand that Zarola does not work well with Tassi, for their unfortunate backgrounds. Perhaps when she's more reasonable, we can talk. Many of the temple mates glare at him. Pardon?
You're overstaying your welcome, sir.
He turns. As soon as he's at the temple doors...
As soon as he leaves, I'm going to prestidigitation him to make him smell like shit.
Well, here's the thing. When he leaves the doors, Octavio, I will say Jocelyn is looking to all of you like, no, don't do anything. You can still do if you want, but she's making it clear, like, don't do anything.
He starts to do it, but then he coughs and is like, no, not right now.
Nods like, good. But then hold on. Then what happens is he walks out, he prays, and the thunder suddenly explodes again as he wanders off. On the cracking of thunder, in your head, Rustling, you hear, "So you've chosen this, daughter."
Yeah, so Erica, you said she she has the ability to like sway the weather right now?
You don't know. You just know that when you wanted the weather to stop and you looked up at the sky, it stopped.
She just wants anything related to him to go away. She just wants him to go away.
Yeah, you think that, and it does lighten a bit, but the storm is still very strong.
Yeah, she's... So he's talking in her head?
He did, and now he's not. For everyone else, what I will say is, well, you see, to the best of your knowledge, you see the sky darken up. Jocelyn looks to all of you. Y'all alright?
Turn to Rustling.
Been worse.
Sorry for that. Figured all of you would want to handle that, but also cannot admittedly turn down a high member of a very major celestial. I kind of have to at least entertain the thought.
No, and
The
that's...
nerve of him to do this in my mother's town, though.
It's a Tatsi follower, what do you expect?
They all like that?
I don't like to assume, but when you follow somebody who defends what happened.
Yeah, he asked that while looking directly over at Rustling.
Yeah, Rustling just... Oh, yeah, everything that's been occurring is starting to hit. Some of the things he said earlier is processing, and the smile, like, this kind of very... When Rustling smiles more, she doesn't smile, like, she always had, like, a very soft smirk, or just kind of, like, amused at everyone's antics. This one, tugging at the edges of her mouth, is curling into something akin to deranged anger. The more certain phrases are running through her mind.
Indeed. Is anyone else would like to do something? Otherwise, we will hop over to Mabel. This is just a call. Anyone want to do anything?
I'm gonna squat down and just give Rustling a hug.
Yeah, you feel like static. You're first probably puffing up because it's like she's starting to bristle with electricity.
Ivy just sort of backs away from rustling after the conversation ends.
Fair enough.
Oh. Yeah, Talia. Get circular pod by the fucking course.
All right. Jocelyn gets down. You want to head home?
Kids, or else I might mean something.
Let's head home. All of you pack up. You say, wait, where's Mabel? It has been way too quiet. Where in the living nine hells is Mabel?
Yeah,
Oh,
actually, I
son
think
of
you
a
would have
bitch.
written the Tassi follower, where is Mabel?
Mabel don't know.
He was given a message by the Sovereign.
What?
Another person I can't go against. Great. All right, every one of you pack up. I'm gonna hitch up that Sapper with a lovely little Croydon sheep and your Cyrus wolf up. All of you, get packed up. We're moving out.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Gustavo is packing up and she's getting Mabel's stuff too.
All right. Mabel!
We have the world's worst time, gang. Alright.
We all are in this house. Rustling is
Yeah.
feeling murderous anger.
The good news is, at the very least, this will be a little bit easier on Mabel.
I'm assuming I can hear the thunder, though.
You can. You hear the thunder, you can feel the pressure, and because you're outside, by the time you reach the south end, you hear an explosive roar.
You're glaring at that a little bit, but just walking.
As you do, you just hear, my, he can get quite aggressive, can't he?
Tell me about it. Just walks over.
Lovely to see you, dear. He
I can say
reaches
the same.
down and does not give you a second before he gives you a kiss.
Mm.
So, how's my fiance doing?
I know you didn't call me here just for small talk.
And I assume you can tell that somebody that is very powerful is not happy.
I was gonna ask about that.
Seems like Tossie's going to rip the school of Dracodale asunder.
Yeah, well, no offense. Like, can't you do something about that?
Why, I could. Aren't you smart?
They're just staring at him.
But why would I want to do that for a random stranger I barely know and a child who's snippy?
What do you want?
Come back.
Like, permanently, or?
Yes, there are better dragon riding schools on our lovely little Sovereignscape.
I can't do that.
Yes, you can. I can transfer and pay for it. All you have to do is come home. It's tiring.
Give me another
Come
option.
here. No, I'm not. When did I ever say you had a choice in what I offer?
I'm not doing that.
Now, I don't believe I heard you right. And he grabs a hand to snap your little jaw shut. I believe the answer I should be hearing is, of course, that's great. I'll try this again. He opens your mouth.
Yeah, they fucking grab his wrist and go, I'm not doing that.
Oh, you get hit very hard in the face.
Ugh. Yeah, they just kind of shake it off a little bit and glare at him.
When did you get this sass?
I don't know. Either way, I'm not doing it.
And why not?
I committed to doing it, so I don't think I'm allowed to leave at this point.
You're allowed to leave.
But also, even if I was, like, no offense. Like,
Is there ever
let's
no
not-
offense
let's not-
with you when you talk with me?
Okay, then full offense. Let's not dance around it. I'm not happy there. So you think that I'd want to?
Oh, and what would make you happy? Being the little harlot of Zagreus?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, you're so lucky he already hit you once. But he does instead knee you in the stomach, which gets you on the ground before he puts a foot on your shoulder. You're very lucky that people are expecting you alive.
Mm-hmm. So did you call me here just to make fun of me and ask me to come back, or?
I'm coming to tell you that the school will probably be destroyed with how
Okay.
angry Tossie is. Now, I know you have no preservation for yourself, but do you want your children to suffer like that?
I don't. What do you want other than me leaving the school?
Nothing. Come home, and they'll be protected. Don't, and I assume I can revive little Marigold. Possibly the others too, just to make sure you have to wait a while. So I will ask again, what is your choice? Being a little shit brat, or having a loving husband and you do what I say?
Laughing. Oh, that's a word. It's okay.
Get back home, or I'll drag you home.
Can you at least wait till the end of the semester?
I'm still curious of why you're being this disobedient, but fine. When Tassi destroys this island, I'll probably just drag your body back. Fine by me.
If Elsie doesn't destroy the island, then I'll go back at the end of the semester.
Is that a promise?
If that is what it takes for you to tell him to stop.
I'm not going to do that. I told you, you either come with me now, or he takes the island.
When is he going to take the island now?
Let's see, that thunder, and he kind of snaps his finger, levitates a bit. A level 3 earthquake hits.
Don't.
We'll see what Mabel picks.
This is the unfortunate martyr complex situation.
I mean, honestly, it's not like you ever think for things for yourself. Don't you want to protect that little fox friend of yours?
I do, but I don't think this is how she'd want me to do it.
Oh, so you want to see her and all your little friends die? How selfish of you. I'm sure Clover's body will be nice in the water.
I'm selfish. You're the one threatening to let thousands of people die because you can't get your dick wet.
He hits you again.
They just allow it. They're like, whatever, I deserve that one.
I'm giving you one last chance.
I'm sorry, I have not been looking at the chat this whole time, and I just look back to literally everyone in the entire group saying, you dumbass, you dumbass, you dumbass.
How would Wesley react if she found out? She would shank you.
Oh, God.
Just looks. So your answer is...
I have to roll for that shit. Here's the thing. Here's the thing for real. If Aura had not said the shit she did yesterday, this would have been an automatic Mabel would have agreed to it.
That's why I had to say it!
God, I wish I could give Bardics from miles away.
Actually, real
Spirit.
talk. Can I insight him? Is he actually being for real, or if I agree to this, is he just gonna like not do anything?
You can roll. Inside is
Ooh.
key. You'd have to nat 20 though. No. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'd have to that funny.
You think he will probably not follow through. But you think he's just mildly angry? Not anything else, just mildly angry.
It's wisdom. I don't actually know what Mabel would decide here. Give me a second.
That's okay. Take your time.
Don't do it.
Don't fucking.
Can you imagine if I have Mabel agree to this and Erica's like, get a new character?
It's like, okay, make a new character. Ah!
I agree to this.
Reset your character sheet.
I agree to this, and I take her out in a box and I pull out Wonder. Anyway.
Oh God.
Drop one stoner for another. Anyway.
Yeah, but if I agree to this, Yaro's gonna punch me again.
True. But do I fear Yarrow or the Sovereign more? Anyway.
The entire party is guaranteed at least one punch to Mabel if he agrees to this.
I feel like the better question is, do I fear Yarrow, the Sovereign, or Clover and Rustling more?
Here's the thing that Mabel's like brain is going through, where it's essentially like it's a weird trolley problem in Mabel's head, where it's like, okay, but if I agree, then Clover and my kids and I probably all have to go back, which sucks ass. But then that means everybody else on the island would not die.
Yeah.
Ain't the dilemma.
It's a
At the
weird
same
trolley
time, if you
problem.
were already told that you were forced into doing something and it's sounding like he's been manipulating everything this entire time, how many of his threats are actually not hollow?
True.
Also, question: he may just do it to like prove a point of like, don't defy me again. I'm doing it anyway. Like,
Fair
That
enough,
too.
Mabel. What's your choice?
They just sigh. I can't do that.
Okay. I need to get something here. 1 second.
congratulations, you solved the trolley problem. Everyone redo character sheets.
Yeah, everyone dies.
So he looks to you. He squints his eyes. He grips his staff. Like I said, when did I ever say your consent mattered? Mabel, power word kill.
Yo,
what the fuck?
No.
No!
Please go
You-
on mute.
New character anyway, bitch.
Okay,
Time to make a
Russ
new
is
character.
already in murderous way. Now it's
He's definitely gonna fucking revive me or some shit, but whatever.
I just like this idea of like, no, fuck you, dies.
Honestly, it's how he would have preferred to go.
You know what? He
Yeah.
went out and misheard. Proud of me.
Mabel died
You
doing
know-
what he loved, telling the Sovereign to fuck off.
He,
Yeah,
he
no,
also
really-
died confusing and pissing someone off.
Exactly.
You know,
What a way to go.
it seems really fitting that I know how to handle dead things today.
Yeah.
For some
ain't
fucking
that?
reason.
Oh boy.
Oh, ain't that? As I will say, Mabel, everything feels numb. Numb isn't even the best word, just you can't feel anything. You feel something stop. You feel like you hear someone screech. And then you can't feel anything as you fall to the ground. As our second character has died in the campaign, Mabel.
Not for long. I don't think
Oh
Lorelai's
my
gonna
god,
let
dude,
this
welcome to the
fucker die.
club.
Indeed!
I don't think
For everybody
Lorelai's gonna
here.
let this fucker die.
Shadow, Rustling, Octavio,
Would you
Ivy,
believe
Yarrow.
me if this is the first? Would you believe me if this is the first time this guy's killed me? This is actually
Oh,
the
I would
first
believe
time
it.
he killed me.
Okay.
I can believe it. Anyways,
So let me
Yeah.
explain this. For everybody here, you're running, like, getting your stuff, and you come out, okay, Mabel's still not here. You still can't find anything, but you do hear, you hear Rosa perk up her ears and turn in the direction of the south. She then looks to you, Yarrow, and is, like, biting your leg almost and tugging.
Whoa, what's going on?
Bad. And she goes running.
Arrow, what's
Guys, Rosa picked up on something.
I follow Cat.
Yep,
Yeah,
following.
following
Yeah.
the cat. Rustling is.
As-
Sorry.
What I was gonna say is, Jocelyn sees you all, calls up, "Now, where are y'all going?" And she's trying to, like, lock up. Just hurry back, Rustling.
So, it's already. Rustling is already in the mindset of. Give her a reason. Give her a fucking reason to kill someone. Give her a fucking reason. So she is following that cat. She is going on all fours. Zooming.
Indeed. Is everyone else running after to get to Mabel? Just to double check.
Yes.
Yes. I also sniffs
Okay.
north to see if
Okay.
we are heading in the direction of Mabel.
As you all are heading in the direction of Mabel, as you run, and run, and run, as you go through the streets, suddenly that's when you all pick it up. You hear a clashing of a scythe. But the thing you hear most is Vulture screaming his head off faintly, which, Yarrow, you hear that translated to "Help!"
Yeah, quick turning. Everyone, this way!
Running.
And let me explain what you all see. Zagreus hitting the Sovereign's blade as Vulture is standing on top of a dead Mabel, and Zagreus gets shot away into a tree.
That is fucking Wrestling is fucking feral right now. She is feral. I'm joining freaking Vulture and protecting the body at least.
You do. The Sovereign glares at all of you. You can't see it because his mask is there, but he goes, "Get out of my way."
You picked a bad fucking day.
What the hell did you do?
Oh, look! Daisy's being Vulture's boy.
This is good because Fig is sleeping.
Yarrow's gonna, as other people are being more aggressive, he's gonna stand by Mabel and he's gonna take out his totem and start praying.
You do.
Yeah, Shadow's going over to Mabel as well.
Roughly,
Yeah.
it's standing in between.
You are. Yeah, for everybody here. Mabel's dead.
You killed him.
What in the hell's... What did he...
I do what I feel is right.
And
Now
killing him
out
makes it...
of the way.
And killing him makes it right?
You are just a fucking hypocrite. That's what you are.
When someone defies my word,
You can
They-
go to fucking 9 hells.
Ivy's gonna go check on Zacharias.
you go to Zagreus. Here's the funny thing. Zagreus's eyes are flashing from underneath the mask because you can see underneath the mask. Zagreus's eyes are flashing black and then not. And it looks like when they flash black, he's trying to get Mabel. When he's not, he's trying to aim at the Sovereign.
I'm
But-
also sorry that I'm yelling.
No, it's okay. Zagreus seeing you just tired and just shaking, goes, "Move. Run."
I can't do either of those, I'm afraid.
"Not here." And Zagreus is standing up.
Like Ivy kind of does take a step back in like respect. But she turns back to this, "Guys, the god of death is getting up. Get the boy back up."
Great!
Shadow's
Who
just
knows
staring-
resurrection?
Shadow's just staring blankly down at Mabel. She doesn't know what the fuck to do.
That is
Yeah.
why I'm praying right now.
Yeah, Octave.
So here's the funny thing. Again, the Sovereign looks to all of you. He turns to Rustling. "I would advise to take that back, little one."
Ooh. Okay. Picked a bad fucking day to fuck around and find out.
And you picked a bad life. Rustling! 100 HP damage. Out. Power word kill.
Oh, great! Another one down.
Sorry, guys.
Go,
It's just
go.
not been a good
Another
day.
one bites the dust.
dust.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm not helping the she's like feral right now.
Oh no, that's very fine. Rustling! You go wide-eyed and flop on Mabel. Dead!
Oh my god, guys, they're finally on top of each other, just not in the way we expected.
My God.
Someone had to
Octavio.
make the joke.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he.
Shadow, when you're examining Mabel, Rustling falls aside. You're like, "What's going on?" And she's dead.
Yeah, Shadow's eye is widening in horror because she wasn't prepared for that to happen, and she's starting to violently shake at this. She wasn't prepared for this.
Of course! He turns to you, Yarrow. Stand aside.
Yara's gonna grip the totem and he's gonna stand up. And he's gonna look directly at him.
Methuselah's child or not, you have the sense to know you can't win. Back off.
I know I can't. But do you want to make every single god go at war with Ulysses? He might be strong, but he knows he can't stand up to everyone.
Weak. Power word kill, Yarrow!
Oh, that's 3.
To describe this, Rustling, when you start to fall and you feel everything go numb in your head, you specifically hear a chuckle. Easy to grab now. As you fall down. Yarrow, when you specifically fall down, you feel Rosa, like you hear Rosa screeching. You hear a roar in the back of your head. And everything goes still. Octavio! So Rustling, Mabel, Yarrow, please go on mute. Shadow, Ivy, Octavio, you are left. What do you three want to do?
Shadow? You know what? Come back to me. I want to be the last person to say what the fuck Shadow's doing right now.
He's trying to find a way to get whatever dead bodies are there in the situation out.
I personally, Vulcan, just want to make a quick joke.
Okay.
I'll go over what Ivy does in a minute. I just love the idea of Shadow being there, like, okay, massive fracture, cellular energy is completely disappeared. Add the spontaneous corpse. With just like rustling on top.
God.
Ivy, what's Zagreus done? What in the span of time that Rustling has died? Because, like, Ivy's just sort of assessing a situation right now. What's Zagreus fucking doing?
Yeah, Zagreus is looking at that. He's panicking. His eyes are flashing more as he's gripping the staff. There's looked to be gold blood coming out of his eyes. He just turns to the Sovereign. Trial! You can't be trial! Fine. 3 bodies defied me. I am the law of the world, and that is mine. Now, step away. I have one to... No! This is not your city! Ivy. Octavio. Shadow. In a flash of a surge of wind, trees cracking, animals calling,
Oh, boy.
2 major celestials appear. A large sphinx and a large, almost grassy-looking dog.
Shouldn't have killed Yarrow, bitch.
That's why I was like, oh
Yeah.
god.
Yeah,
Oh no.
yeah, that one he was like,
Yeah.
Dude
Yarrow.
standing over the child corpse.
I'm
Like,
sorry.
He also technically
I'm sorry.
killed someone who got specific protection from said god.
Yarrow warned him. Like, Yarrow gave him fair warning of what was going to happen.
Yeah? Yeah?
Oh boy.
I will say
That's
that.
Also,
I will say
also
that.
Mabel's Alder's follower.
yeah.
Indeed.
And Russell's just in a bad mindset, but
Yeah.
points at the Sphinx. The nature mom called dibs of protection.
Indeed. So, here's the thing. Here's the thing. What ends up happening is those two are snarling. A loud roar of a serpent is heard way in the distance. And the Sovereign just stamps his staff as Ulysses appears. Alder doesn't say much, but his fur bristles and snarls. This is not our way, and you know it! My High Prophet said they defied him. His world is law. Zarola hisses up. Then we have a stalemate. Zagreus counts for only half a vote. You need a full vote to allow this to happen, and so far mine counts for more. Now, if you don't mind, 3
Can I-
bodies need to be brought.
Can I try and do something?
What would you like to try and do?
Can I pray to one of my dads?
You could pray to one of your dads, but instead, Ivy, what I'd like you to do is
Alright.
actually roll an
Mhm.
intelligence because of someone
intelligence?
you specifically saw last night.
Can I do a thing while
Alright.
Ivy's doing this?
You may.
I'd like to pray to my mom.
That's the funny thing. Both of you get this idea at the same time. Kalpa couldn't get here because he
22.
technically has no domain. You don't know what this trial thing is, but it's probably going to be difficult to get him here. But there's one Celestial who you both realize is here in the city.
Okay.
Ivy, because Shadow is a bit shell-shocked, you could run to get Callie.
Oh,
Oh.
Cleo!
Cleo, yeah.
Mom! I was talking about Astrid!
Ivy's going.
Yeah. Here's the funny thing. Because Cleo, like you're running to get Cleo, the Sovereign and Ulysses is not here. Like, they're not really focusing. They're just snarling. And none of you really understand the language they're speaking because they're speaking very high-pitched languages that you don't really understand. Octavio, you have to move very quickly out of the way to not get squished.
Yeah,
Same with you, Shadow.
he's trying to help Shadow move the bodies as quick as possible.
Yeah.
You did.
By the way, Octavio, if you look at Shadow, she looks frozen, pretty much.
Yeah, he notices that. He just kind of says out loud, Shadow, just focus, please.
She's going with emotion. She's helping you carry things, but the moment once
just
they're
keep
out
on-
of harm's way, yeah,
keep
she's
on
staring
keep
down.
on talking. No, don't zone out. Just keep on talking. Come on.
Yeah. I will say this. What you see is Zarola turn to Alder. We stand with this. This is not right. However, when she tries to move by Alder actually steps away looking angry at her. As Ulysses just smirks.
Oh no.
Hey y'all, you ever keep a secret from your other, whether best friend or significant other, that involves a kid,
Oh,
that
no.
then the word gets brought to Ulysses, and then you have a major fight, and then you get called because you found out the kid you never got a chance to spend time with is killed? Wouldn't that make you angry?
Oh no.
I'd be more angry at the child murderer, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, also that.
Still more angry, but definitely not aligned with your partner as well.
That's okay. More angry we can work with. I also love from like Octavio and Shadow's perspective, Ivy just ran the fuck away.
Yeah,
We're-
it does look
Shadow's
like
not aware.
he just ran away.
We're more focused on
I'm gonna be
like
blunt.
making sure the bodies are out of the way because Octavio's seen a godly clash before. He knows shit's about to go down.
I'm just
Indeed.
gonna be. I'm
But
so sorry, guys.
I will say, those who are dead, mute.
Those who dead die.
Stay. Just go. Be quiet for a few seconds.
However, Ivy, you're running. People are still partying. Some are passed out. And in the middle, on a large table with honey and fruit and almonds and meat, it's just this big bear who looks sleepy.
Oh no. Oh no. How, like, are they passed out or are they passing out?
She's
Or-
passed out. Cleo's passed out.
Oh, Ivy's not gonna stop, and I know exactly what she's gonna do. She'll literally be running and be like, "Oh, Dad, I know you told me about this, but no, she wouldn't be saying it like that. Dad, I know you told me about this, but I'll accept repercussions later." She just smacks the bear.
You smack the face. You smack the rump. What do you smack?
Oh, I'm smacking her face. Like, Ivy's been high and drunk before. She knows that smacking the face is easier. And
Okay.
more alert.
You smack in the face. Nothing.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Maybe scream your mom's in trouble.
Your daughter's about to die.
Cleo blinks her eyes awake. Smacks her lips. Which kid?
The one you just met.
Oh yeah, the cool one.
Yes,
How's she gonna die?
because the Sovereign has killed Yarrow and 2 more of my friends,
Oh, shoot! Yeah, she starts to lumber.
and they
Yep,
need an
I'm
additional
coming.
vote.
Ah, child. Cool. She's like lumbering. She's not running.
A trial that's about to be decided. Please, can we keep this up, please? My divine person who makes all the stuff that actually I really do and appreciate.
With me. I'm just stretching my legs.
Okay, can we move those fucking legs then, please?
You got it. Oh, by the way, you're not gonna like this.
What?
She sticks her head in your pouch where the drugs are.
Oh, you fucking...
Eats them.
You ate my supply.
What, does
Eat
she
them.
eat all of her supply?
Yep.
Don't make more.
And then bites your foot gently and starts dragging you. Very fast.
Ivy is just patting her bag, and she has never been without supply. She does not know how to feel right now. Oh, you guys
No,
think
she
that's
runs.
funny? Okay.
I'm sorry.
That shit is medicinal.
I'm sorry, sweetie. It was just funny how you said
No,
This is how you said it.
No, it's funny. Don't get me wrong, it's funny. I'm just like, oh, you guys are laughing. This shit's medicinal for her. Oh no.
Yeah,
And
no.
that's-
So she goes running. And all of you see as like Zarola is screaming in this high-pitched thing, and Alder is screaming, and then they start screaming at each other, and Ulysses smirks and looks down at the bodies. All of a sudden, barreling through, Ivy, like, this bear skids. Ivy, you get thrown because she opens her mouth and goes, "Hi, Mom." Whoops. Ivy, you goes, like, shooting forward.
Yeah, Shadow's head whips over, and she just quickly goes over to you, Ivy.
I brought the bear.
I can see that. Are you all right?
Yep. I'm fine. I just need. She puts her hand in a bag and she realizes it's empty. Oh fuck.
Abel has the whole bag he hasn't used.
Exactly. So, here's the funny thing. When Ulysses glares, as does the Sovereign, Ulysses rolls his eyes. Oh, look. The little weed one. Yeah, she just blinks. Zarola and Alder finally see me get on the page snarl at him. Cleo licks her lips. Hi, Uncle. Hello, Cleo. Now, if you don't mind, I think there's a bottle of booze or something over there. Yeah, but this is my mom's town. And so my boat counts as full. I understand that, niece, but how about you go off? Yeah, what did you do? I didn't do anything. It was my high prophet. Now, yeah, but kind of licks her lip. They were nice people. And disobeyed my high prophet's word, which, if you can remember for 5 minutes, is the ruler of the land. Blinks. 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 Looks at you, Ivy. He's got a good point.
Yes, but isn't it a bit of an... It's like she leans over and goes, yes, but isn't it a bit of an insult to just whap your power around like it's a penis? And is he really that insecure that if someone says no to him, he has to kill them? That seems like an abuse of power and divine right.
Ulysses lifts up a foot. Zarola snarls. He brings it back. Yeah, I kind of can do that though, but she kind of thinks. Thinks and thinks and thinks and thinks. Aren't you not supposed to kill anyone on another Celestial's home? Well, yes, but I don't assume Zarola would get much favor from Alder right now. After the unfortunate thing of being lied to all these years of not knowing where their son is. Alder looks down to Yara. I am angry. I don't want to talk to you for ages, Zarola. Which Zarola actually looks very upset at. Just because it's her mistake doesn't mean my sons should suffer. You killed on our domain. Of our son. I suppose. Then what would you all vote for? The Sovereign's banished from this land for 6 months. Tossie and I vote no, that's 2. Zarola and Alder lift up a paw. We vote, that's 2. They all look down to Cleo, who's just blinking. Cleo, dear. Yeah, Dad? Go on, if you wouldn't mind. Wouldn't mind what? He's got this look of, I love my daughter so much, but oh, Jesus!
If you vote the Sovereign isn't here, then it means we can have a lot more fun.
Oh, yeah, I vote that. Zagreus lifts up his hand too. Zarola glares. Majority vote. Get out. He lifts his head back. He looks to the Sovereign. The Sovereign seems to grip his staff tighter. And they walk off. In a flash of light, they're gone. Zagreus, however, still seems like he's trying to approach the bodies. Alder looks to all of you. You better find a way to revive them. First, I want to see my son. Second, you need to find a way to revive them. Otherwise, Zagreus will keep fighting you.
How do we do that?
How do we do that? Our cleric The only one who I know that can revive the bodies is currently dead.
No.
Ivy,
Lord, could we ask Lorelai for help? I don't know what to do here.
Ivy looks at her blade. Can you do it?
Yeah, Alder suddenly snarls at that. Warlock blade! Get that out of my town! But you do hear in your head, for 1,000 more souls each, I can.
Ivy has this like. Ivy. Well, like, I would try, guys, but Ivy doesn't know the Celestials here are not helping, and the only one who's offering a resurrection is the Demon Blade.
That's very fair. Do what you
Is
need
the
to do.
Demon Blade, and I
I will
don't
say-
want to use
The
the
only thing I will
Demon
argue
Blade.
that Shadow did just bring up Lorelai.
Yeah, I did just bring up
Indeed.
Lorelai.
Yeah, but
So-
Ivy hasn't ever spoken to Lorelai. She wouldn't know what to say.
I know.
Yeah,
you
Octave-
know.
Can
Oc-
I?
No, Octavia.
Also, there's a
Hold
lot
on,
happening
hold
right
on.
now.
Hold on. I
Okay.
want to hear Ivy, then Octavio, then Shadow. Ivy?
There's a lot happening right now, and I don't think
There
Ivy's fully
is.
paying attention to everything. But she looks at the blade and she looks at Mabel in this like in this way of like, if anybody's actually looking at her, she's not got the mask up. She's genuinely debating bringing Mabel back to life. But then she remembers the time where they got high and just hotboxed a room in the cot.
God.
All right.
And times where like they would just vibe and chat and have fun and shit. And the same thing for Yara, where they were just like the conversation where Yara told her not to kill people, and like they had this interesting conversation about it. And fucking rustling, she no,
God.
she like remembers vibing with rustling and how she looked in the conversation where this all kicked off, where she saw how like the anger and everything building, but she saw beneath that, because she knows that look of someone who's fucking terrified and doesn't want to go back. And she do it. I'll take
So,
it down.
let me... Alright. Let me describe what happens. You will see as I change the music.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Alder grabs both you, Octavio, and you, Shadow, and keeps you back.
Hey.
As the blade glows green and Ivy's eyes glow.
Can I hear the patron?
You can. A hammer swinging down, a laugh. As you hear it, as everyone does, as Ivy, please go on mute. Ivy's mouth opens, and a twisted grin, bigger than it should be, looks to Zagreus. Fake god of death. And in a flash of lightning, there is a scar that goes across Zagreus 3 times. One from shoulder to hip, one across his cheek, one from stomach to other side of stomach as he screams. The blood pools, and then whipping around, it thrushes, I guess, all the way over. Zagreus is bending over, coughing, bleeding, profusely as Zarola is hissing and snarling, as is Alder. You see Ivy walk over and drop a blood in, like the golden blood, in each of Yarrow, Mabel, and Rustling's mouth. For all three of you, Mabel, you were alone for a while. Eventually, you saw what looked to be a very tall, black and white, appearing to be strange being. It's not a half-dragon. It's not anything else. But what you see, to the best of your knowledge, the best of your scope, understanding, is almost looks like a badger on two legs. A strange alchemist cloak over her. Him? You don't know. Just looks at you. To your left, you see what appears to be Rustling, and Rustling, when you come to and you look around, you see Mabel. And you see in front of you a very large, very towering individual. This one looking to be a bronze half-dragon who looks down to you. And then you both see Yarrow. And looking at you, Yarrow, you're confused, but then you see across from you appears to be, to the best of your knowledge, a monk, maybe? A strange person? You don't know. Just whatever the species is, to the best of your knowledge, again, this species appears to be some kind of a... I guess the best way to describe it in your mind is a kangaroo? Either you're high after death or something. But all three of them look to you. Badger shakes their head. You can't go back till you find them. The bronze half-dragon looks to you. You can't go back until you take what he took. And the kangaroo lifting its head. You can't go back till you get the planes back. They lift up their hand. A bright light goes out to grab each of you and throws you out to the light. All three of you come off of mute. You're back with 5 health points each. Ivy, you are almost back from consciousness. Mabel, you get to see Zagreus coughing blood, his guts open as Ivy is spinning a blade with his blood on it, eyes solid green. Yarrow, you get to see Zarola and, oh, Dog Dad! And Rustling, you're on top of Mabel. Ivy, you lick some of the blood, smirk, and you get back to consciousness, and everyone gets to talk!
Yeah, Rustling is pushing herself
I'm gonna
off.
grab something, everyone can talk.
Rustling's pulling herself off of, pushing herself off of Mabel as she's just like looking around, like eyes, pupils slit as she is taking in what the fuck is going on.
Hey, Octavio runs up to check on Rustling. Hey, Breeze, everything's alright. Everything's alright.
Fuck was that?
Ivy, what did you
What?
do?
Wait, what was that?
Shadow asked Ivy, what did you do?
Wait,
Ivy sort of drops to her knees.
yeah,
She's sort of grabbing the arm where the chain's wrapped around.
yeah, Wrestling hears that question. Her head is whipping over to Ivy. How is Ivy looking?
Pretty fucking shaken.
Yeah.
I'd also love to say, as I forgot to mention, there is now the chain that went from maybe like 50 more to wrapping almost entirely around your arm. Many times, probably your body.
Nice.
That has Wrestling pushing herself up. She does not care
Hey.
if she is feeling out of it.
No, no.
Ivy.
I got your back. That's what fucking matters.
Ivy.
Are you okay?
Wait, sit here. Octavio gets up and heads over to Ivy. Ivy, what the hell's just happened?
She just because this is Ivy and right now.
Don't
She's
give me the musician bullshit. I mean this as a friend. What the hell's happened?
she is too tired to lie right now. She looks you dead in the eye, Octavio. I made a deal to get him back.
Yeah, he hears that and he looks at the
I'm back.
blade.
Uh,
And then he looks
hey,
over.
Mabel, you're quiet also. What you doing, Octavio? Keep going.
That's on purpose.
He,
Go ahead.
he's looking between all this shit. He's trying to make sense of it, and he's like, "Oh shit! Oh no! Oh, Ivy.
Your deal.
How many more?"
Focus on them right now. They need medical help. Also, oh shit! She sees Zacharias.
Okay, so you weren't in control there. Good. I was worried that you were the one in control there. Okay.
Wait, I fucking did that.
Yes.
Yeah.
You released her body.
Also, random question: am I still being held by Alder, or is Alder now going over to Yarrow? Just making sure.
Yeah, Alder let go of you. Yarrow, he does look like he wants to go to you. And he does, like, wag his tail and smile down to you. However, that's also his nephew bleeding out, so he kind of has a duty to protect him. So he's running over there.
Yep, fair.
Just like looking over at Yarrow and Mabel throwing brows. You two okay?
Mabel?
Oh, Mabel's completely catatonic. They are not at all responsive.
Yeah, Rustling's just pulling herself back over to Mabel because getting scarf. Putting
Mabel,
it on.
your scarf is placed on you.
I'm gonna ask a very specific question right now.
Mhm.
So, Rustling and I believe Octavia focusing on Mabel, or I believe Octavia's focusing on either Mabel or Zacharias. Yarrow is. Who's Yarrow focusing on?
Yarrow is looking at, like, he's vaguely looking around and seeing, like, around him. He looks like he's still having trouble, like, with staying conscious, but he's kind of forcing
Yeah.
himself up onto a knee, and he looks like he's starting to try to do something.
Yeah. Yarrow,
Okay.
you are wobbly, as are you, Rustling. Like, it takes, like, it's hard to keep the breath going. Mabel, not only is the scarf placed on you, but Vulture is, like, leaping on you and pawing your face and licking your muzzle. Yarrow, you do not get up 5 centimeters before Rosa pins you down and she's licking you all over, because animals can't cry. They can't produce tears in their eyes. So she's just, like, meowing pitifully and licking you all over. Very, very quick.
Give me a moment to help everyone.
Yeah, Zarola looks to you. No. You stay down, son.
What?
She is watching you, however, Ivy. Like a mouse.
Shadow's looking at Ivy.
Ivy, to anybody who's seeing her, is just sort of looking at her, gripping her hands, the one she said that was branded. She's gripping her wrist so tight, like blood is not circulating properly. And she just is. And she just runs in a random direction.
Ivy!
The thing is, you try to run. The problem is you got possessed. So, that's not gonna make quick work. So, you're, like, able to jog, and the problem is Zarola is not really letting you go because she puts a wing out.
Ivy, just calm down.
Stop
Please.
it.
No.
Stop it. Stop being fucking nice.
Zarola blinks. Sleep. Roll me a wisdom save, Ivy.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, here we go. It's a
Well,
wisdom time.
That certainly got Rustling's attention.
Natural 20!
Ivy says no. Ivy says no.
Ivy's panic attack defies your god.
Yes. I will say this. Zarola does keep her wing up. You all do hear Ivy say that, but you also see that as Alder is licking Zagreus, the wounds are putting back together as you just hear him cough, grab his head because he's in his humanoid form. Alder nods to him, and then Zagreus sees you, Mabel, and immediately flies over in his vulture form, wobbly, but lands on you and nuzzles you.
That's good. I will say Maple was gonna run away.
That's why he landed on you.
Runaway gang!
Yeah.
Runaway gang!
Yeah.
What?
Zarola pushes you back to the center, Ivy. Easy now.
Everyone, please give her space.
We will, but we don't want anyone running away.
I know. I know, Ma'am Zarola. I'm not trying to speak out of turn, but
It's
speaking
all
from-
right, little Shadowfell prince. Sorry, princess. That was me needing to take a take a breath for a second. Shadowfell princess.
Yeah, she gives a bit of a nod and looks at Ivy. How many more?
She looks up, she didn't even, she's in such a state, she can't recognize people's voices. She looks up, identifies it's you by how you look, not by how you sound. And because she's in a state of panic, and you said that in a commanding way, 3,000.
Souls.
So, yeah, her ears go down.
Shadow?
Warlocks always deal with what is most precious to a mortal.
Shadow?
Alder looks over. At least they don't keep too many secrets from their loved ones.
Oh, for the love of... Now
For
is not the
for
time.
Yeah, I will say, the first thing Mabel has said this whole time, Mabel just looks at me and goes, "Will you shut up?"
Yeah, Octavio hears that's like, really? After all that shit that you just saw, after all that shit that just went down, seeing these three go down, you're seriously gonna be that fucking petty right now?
Can everyone please stop being so loud?
I would love to say, from behind you, Octavio, there is a low cat growl.
He kind of just sighs and just turns around slowly.
Zarola gives you a sad look. He's a right to be angry.
I know.
Alder shakes his head, turns to you, Yarrow. I don't want this to be my first time talking with you. I am so happy to see you. Plant an acorn in the ground and I will talk to you when she is not here. And he just glares at her. You told me. You had no idea. I told you I was willing to protect our son. I need time. And he walks off.
Rustline's gonna try to... She is still studying Ivy.
Indeed. Ivy, the only people who are here that are Celestials is Zarola and Cleo. And Cleo is looking a little out of it.
Cool.
Shadow's looking dead at her, just maintaining eye contact with her, basically.
Oh, she ain't looking in your eyes. She's looking at the ground.
Ivy, what can you hear right now? Can you tell me what you can hear?
Yeah, I hear your voice, man.
Okay. Do you remember my name? If not, that's okay. It's okay. So you hear my voice. That's good. That's good. What are some other things you hear? Come on, come on. What other things can you hear? Aside
Yara's
from you.
gonna
Oh, sorry.
Yara's gonna look over at this for a second and look over to Ivy. And he's going to wave a hoof in her direction, and he's going to use his druid craft to make the scent of the God, why can't I remember the name? Like, make the scent of green fern hit her nose.
Prestidigitation?
Druid craft.
There you go. Yeah.
No, her eyes notice like Yara doing that's like, if you can't hear anything, what can you smell?
Give her time.
If it takes, it's okay if it takes you a minute. Just
She just is. She's still gripping her arm tight, and I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it.
Shadow's gonna get in front of her and then hold out her arm. Take it. Good
She
effect.
flinches she flinches away from you for a second.
Okay. What I will
Ivy,
say while all this is
I'm not-
going on, Zarola, seeing your reaction, lifts up her wing as if you can run if you want to, and Zagreus picks up Mabel and flies off somewhere deeper into the wood.
Ivy. You are not in trouble. You are not in any danger. You can take my hand and grip it instead of your own hand.
wherever you think you are right now, you aren't there. You're with Team Wildstar, remember?
Oh, why did you say that?
She's trying.
No. You guys saying the right thing. I'm sitting here like, oh boy, we're in a jazzy situation. But yeah, no. Ivy was about to reach out, and then you say you're with Team Wildstars, and then she just has this glance as Mabel's like being taken away. And then the panic resumes and she runs.
Indeed. Zarola puts up a paw. You are right. Let her go.
What?
Freaking Rosaline's like ears go down. I'm sorry, Shadow.
It's okay, let her get it out. She just looks down to the ground and she's rubbing her own arms now. I should have prayed. I should have just asked for Lorelai before she did that.
She could not have helped you.
You're sure of that?
She puts her ears down. How much do you all know about us Celestials?
Next
You
one,
already-
then.
Not as much as I would
You
like.
know where I came from.
Well, what do you know about Lorelai?
She's the only favored celestial in the Shadowfell.
But she's not revival, is she?
She's on death.
So why would she be able to revive people?
The best that she could have done is preserve the souls from Zagreus.
Exactly. The souls wait for Zagreus, I'm sure. It was a very terrifying experience for all of you, waiting in the dark.
Actually, because we distinctly remember that place, right?
Yeah.
Actually, it wasn't terrifying. She furrows her brow. We weren't alone there.
What are you talking about?
You saw it too, then?
Yeah, I saw you and Mabel and them.
That is not possible.
I know what I saw. No offense.
I'm not saying you didn't see it, just
There
that
were
is
three
not
others.
possible.
Well,
There were 3 others there.
kind of looked over at Zorol. It's like, to be honest, we've been sort of ones that have learned that we kind of defy all manners of living at this point, so...
No,
Hmm.
they sent us back.
She puts her ears down and thinks. In all my eons living in Trothar, I don't know what that was. Asher is the only one, besides warlocks, who has the power to revive. I
Oh, sorry.
don't know what that was, but she puts her ears down. I am sorry this happened.
It's not your fault. Yeah, Rustling's just... She's just starting to look tired. I opened my big fucking mouth again.
Where is he?
Where is who?
The Sovereign?
He left.
He was banished for 6 months. He cannot reach here.
Yeah, Rustling's just kind of looking down, like, where Maple was, and then ear swivels, turning her head over to where Ivy was. What did she mean?
Just give her time right now.
Warlocks trade in souls. Anytime I can guess from that blade, she's killed someone with it. Their souls go back to his furnace.
Okay. But who's mom?
I think people put up great barriers, and she stands up a bit, when they try to keep things from people. Despite how tough she looks, I do not think she is as confident as she claims. Nor do I think that she is truthful of what happened to her. She turns to you, Yarrow.
Oh, sorry.
I also personally want to apologize for not... for what happened. F you, motorcycle!
Ah!
Tiny dick bitch.
I want to apologize for allowing this to happen. And for keeping your father away from you. He probably will not want to talk to me. And I'd be best to keep away from his island.
Why did you keep me from him and keep me from Methuselah?
She takes a breath and lowers her head. The night you were born, 6 stars shone in the sky. Lorelei said it was an omen. Good or bad, she didn't know. But everything that happened to you leading up, something. Those 6 stars haven't left, each one glowing brighter every so often whenever, I assume, your companions were born. If you were to stay with them, I knew fate would not let you leave. And whatever would have caused you to have been left away from them would have... I don't know. It seemed to make sense in my head when I first heard Lorelei mention it. That you have to find your own way, and I foolishly thought that meant keeping you from Methuselah. And I'm sorry.
He closes his eyes as she says that. And he tries to push himself to stand up. I understand. I don't know if I agree with it, and I don't know how I feel about it, but I understand that you did not do this with any ill intent, or with any plan that this would bring anything malicious or negative toward me.
She perks up her head at that. She reaches over to bring her head close to yours, as if to nuzzle you, Yarrow.
He allows it, but doesn't nuzzle back.
After a bit, she notices that. She puts her ears down. I understand. You know how to call me. And she stands up. Bring an animal to my temple, and I will talk with you. You need time. I'm sorry again. I love you, son. And in a wisp of mist, she disappears. We're going to hop over to Ivy, and then Mabel. And then I will say this. Shadow, I will say all of you see Shadow walk off for a bit.
Me just sitting here. I mean, I have good. Guys, I am so sorry about wrestling.
I was gonna say.
No, it's fine.
I was gonna say
Very good.
Octavia was gonna head off to find Jocelyn and update her on the bullshit that just happened. So
That is very fair.
yeah,
I mean-
She thinks all of you are just wandering the town.
No.
Does Jocelyn need to know that 3 of us died?
Yes,
We were
kind
Celestials
of.
scream at each other?
kind of. The fact that she didn't run towards the Celestials because they were massive in the middle of fucking town. So
When you think your students are just off getting froyo in the food court.
hey, Jocelyn, some of us were dead, but now we're fine. But some of the gods.
I can't leave you alone for 5 minutes.
We were looking for
No,
Mabel,
not you
and Mabel
saying-
was dead. What else would you
Mabel
expect?
does unfortunately have to explain what him and the Sovereign talked about because it is important, unfortunately.
Yeah,
But he's not in the
What?
headspace for it right now.
Okay.
What you mean? Ivy's missing.
Ivy, what do you want to do?
Oh, Ivy just runs for a bit until she. I'm gonna say she just trips. Like she full on trips over and like crashes. She just sort of pulls herself up. She realizes. She goes to like adjust her coat and then she realizes the coat she's wearing. She throws it off. Why do I do this? Why do I keep fucking doing this? Oh, he's gonna kill me. Oh god. You could have just walked away. Now you're in fucking deep.
Well, this is a sight to see.
Oh my fucking god.
Cowpet!
Cowpet!
That time!
If I were to explain the look Calpit sees on her face is streaming with tears, and she looks like someone just beat her friends to death in front of her.
Whoa! Okay. Funny dad stuff gone. Okay, come here. He like opens up a paw for you. Come here, it's okay. Come on.
Sort of gently takes it.
Yeah, he brings you in for a hug. Easy. It's okay. I got you. Dad's got you. It's okay. You're okay. You're alright. And he just holds you. I don't assume you do anything. Just let him hold you.
Well, for the first real time Calpit has ever known Ivy, she actively cries in his arms.
You cry in the lion chest, floof.
Like mask down, she just like rests her head against his chest. She just says, "Why do I push everyone away?" Do I just make wrong choices, Dad?
No. Oh, okay. No. It's okay. Hey, it's okay. I think you're just not used to relying on people, and that's just something y'all learn sometimes. It's okay. And he's like licking your head and patting your back. It's okay. It's all right. I gotcha. Haven't pushed me away. I'm here. And I'm not going anywhere. Okay?
For the first real time, she hugs him back.
Okay. I don't like how this happened, but I'm happy to get a hug from you.
He just needs to say, so the Sovereign killed Mabel, and then, oh boy.
That's all he needs to say.
That's really all he needs to say, and then Calpit's gonna go on a rampage.
Yeah,
Give her a minute, guys.
I
She's
know.
processing a lot of
I
backstory.
know. I'm joking.
No, we're joking.
I don't think much is gonna happen here, so you're just gonna hug Calpit.
Yeah.
Mabel!
Hug your father.
Hug father.
Hug your father!
Mabel!
I will say,
What
because
do you
this is
do?
how Mabel processes shit. Mabel's not crying. They're just like completely catatonic. They just do not know how to process anything that just happened.
Yeah. Mabel, Zacharias changes into his human form. He still looks stiff. He still looks sore, but he's just like changes, lands, and then just picks you up and puts you in his lap. Easy now. Hey, it's okay. It's all right.
I mean, it's
I'm right
not
here,
really
mate.
fine.
Pardon?
They said, I mean, it's not, but then immediately said, are you fine?
I mean, I can feel parts of myself I didn't realize I had in there with that cut, but I'm more worried about you, okay?
I'll get over it.
Yeah, I don't believe that. Okay?
Percy.
I don't really need comforting.
Look, Henriette agrees!
She's talking. Just because I knew better than that, I should have just agreed.
this is gonna sound really bad with what has happened. I don't know exactly what happened. What happened?
The Sovereign told me that he told me that I should have dropped. He asked me to drop out of the school and go back to Sovereign's Keep with him, and I said no, and that's why all this happened.
Blink. Blink. Because he takes his mask off with you. Blink, 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 blink. Marry me now.
they look so depressed, and then the fucking like facial shift of like what?
Just blinks, blinks, blinks. I mean that's not gonna. Sorry. Just I thought that would be better than saying that's very hot.
They just stare at him for a second and just go, I should have just agreed though.
No. Do you have any idea how long I've been waiting for you to say no?
I mean, but look what happened.
Yeah, you stood up to your abuser. Do you know how amazing that is?
And then I died and 2 of my friends died.
Okay, you can't control stupid, alright?
Yes, I can. If I agreed to it, it wouldn't have happened.
You can't control stupid. They probably would have gotten worse.
I knew better. I knew that he does that when I disagreed.
Okay, you say that to say... Okay, you do not get to say that in front of the guy who tried to sneak around to have a kid and had you kill the goldfish. You don't get to say that to me.
You didn't have me kill the goldfish. That was your dad.
Oh, look at that. Look who's having words twisted here. Didn't exactly give you an option. And you were trying to help. Okay.
I should have just agreed to it.
Oh, and you think Henriette should agree just to have a kid with him?
No, but...
Oh, look at that. Why not her?
It's different. Maybe I can talk to him and just agree
No.
with him.
He kisses you.
I mean, Tossie's still gonna destroy the island now.
And... No, I did not realize that. Okay. If something happens, alright? You think I'm not gonna get you and our kids out?
I don't doubt that, but then I have to go back to Sovereign's Keep anyway.
Or... You know you could come with me.
My friends still would have nowhere to go. Wrestling would have nowhere to go.
Yeah, but I care about you.
I get that, but I care about them too.
Yeah, and I love you. I think that trumps friendship.
Dude.
Nah, I get it.
No, it's fair, but at the same time,
Mabel's giving him a look of like, I get it, but bro, come on.
Oh no, I mean, of course I find them a safe place, but we Celestials can't allow too many mortals on our plane, and he kind of like looks aside. I wouldn't mind having you live there.
I didn't mind that either, but it's not. Other than that, like other than the people I just care about, that's like thousands of people that could die.
And I can try to find ways to get them out, okay?
It doesn't. The point is that I should have just agreed and none of this would have happened.
No. He puts a hand under you. No. Stop that. You say that
You're
one
like-
more time, and you're not getting a hug from me.
It's just every single time something like this happens and there's actual lives at stake, I always make the wrong choice.
You make a choice because you did the right thing.
Yeah, and then he killed me and killed 2 of my friends.
Okay,
And
they
then-
did that themselves, okay?
It still wouldn't have happened.
no, I think it still would have happened. Anyways,
It still would have. Alright?
bit fast.
They just sigh. I probably shouldn't have gotten that close with them. I knew this was a possibility.
And so you shouldn't have gotten close with me?
Wait, you're a god. That doesn't count.
Oh. No, no, no. He puts a hand to your mouth. I talk. And he looks down. You didn't get together with me. You would have had kids with a sovereign. You wouldn't have had him threatening them all the time. You wouldn't have had him constantly threatening you. And you would have lived a nice, simple life being his fiancé. But you want to know something? You're worth it. So I don't care how many times I have to get in his way or get mad at him. You are worth it. Am I clear?
Fine. Also, for the record, I didn't choose to get close with you. How old was I?
We're gonna go into this topic again.
No, I'm skipping it. But,
Yeah, he just hugs you. I'm lucky to have you, and they're lucky to have you. And can you stop? Please. Stop saying you did the wrong thing and let me hug my partner, my boyfriend, who I am very happy did the right thing. Okay?
fine, whatever.
He just hugs you. Good boy.
They get uncomfortable because of that.
Oh, sorry. He just pats it. Good Mabel. And kisses your head.
That sounds stupid, but okay. They just sigh.
I hate the Sovereign took that from me, but I can at least call you Good Mabel. And he nuzzles down to you.
They just stand up. I should at least tell them what we were talking about.
Nope. You're gonna just sit here and cuddle me. Okay?
I think if I stop to do anything right now, I'm gonna get really fucking upset.
Yep, and that means you need to stop and take a moment. Come on.
Okay.
Yeah, he just rubs your back. He keeps you there. I assume cry.
Yeah, not having a good time.
Yeah, he just hugs you close. He whispers comforting words. Shadow!
Yep.
Nelly. Alright. I would love to say, I was like, Canister won't be too bad.
That'll be a fun session. It'll be just calm.
Well, here's the thing, Erica. What else were you gonna expect during this entire thing with the Sovereign?
I don't know!
Like,
Okay, a better question. You already know how wrestling is with Tosti, and then you bring up
No!
ruthlessness
it's-
is on her playlist.
I know. This is still fun for me. It's like, oh no!
Wrestling
Okay.
has a very bad day.
Wrestling.
Don't worry, I will be back to
Hello?
a normal
You mean
self in no
Shadow?
time, don't worry.
No,
You mean
I'm getting
Shadow?
there. I'm getting there. Wrestling, Octavio, Yara. You all are there. I will say Jocelyn is coming very soon, and Octavio, the best you can see is she was heading over anyway.
he's gonna meet her halfway, so
Yeah.
just so that way Yarrow and Rustling have some space.
And let me describe this. While all of you are there again, Shadow slipped away. So Shadow, you go walk, 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 walk. And just... How do I describe this? You go, you pray. Please roll me a religion.
Would I have advantage because of who I'm praying to?
Flat. Because this is a different plane.
Fair enough. See,
Okay. You don't hear it for a while. However, there's a creep of something behind you. And walking closer to you, you see things start to decay and shadows slip around you as you see a dog shadow. Something dripping from it as almost indents land on the ground and it goes deceased. What is it, little one?
I would like to bargain.
Oh? And what's that?
A companion of mine by the name of Ivy in the Wind. I would like to reduce her sentence.
Is that what she told you her name is? Funny.
That is the name she is going by.
And what would you give?
There are huntresses here who will bring me a live animal, so I will bring a baby animal and offer it to Our Lady.
An animal. An animal. You
gave
think
me that
an
option last time.
animal because you're weak and you snuffed her option. It's a child she'll take, and a child, nothing more. There are multiple children with your little friends, aren't there?
That is not
Just
an option.
take one.
That is not an option.
Oleander is still an option.
A low growl is coming from her. Chaos Hound, please, I am begging of you.
Touchy, touchy. Well, I have the power here and you don't. And you feel like something brush against your ear. Nice try, Prince.
Another growl comes. Chaos Hound. Please.
Child or nothing else, you know the law.
Then bring me another one.
And what would you want this for?
As I said, to reduce her sentence. I know she has sway over other patrons.
Reduce sentence? You think a child can fix that?
Then I will offer
No.
myself.
Leave the Prime Realm. Go to marry your intended. Is that what you're offering?
After the end
The
of
shadows
semester,
dance
yes.
across the bushes and trees.
After the end of the semester, yes.
It would not be the end of the semester. It would be now for your impudence. Face it. You are too cowardly to. Just like the little whelp I saw all those years ago. Tell me, you think after all this disrespect you can make demands? Is that it?
No.
No, sir. You either come
No.
and be the wife of Shar, or you stick your head down like the cowardly pup you are and let that little one deal with her own problem.
It's not her fault. I should have acted faster. Please.
What she hides in the shadow, I don't think you'd want to help her when you find out.
She's been dealt a bad hand. She does not deserve
Oh,
what she's been given.
I don't think you'll think that when you know what she knows. Trust me, that's not one you want to bond with. That's like asking or telling people I'm your friend.
Her eye narrows. What does she know?
It's not what she knows. It's what she's doing. You might want to be careful of that one, little prince.
She grits her teeth just a little before just starting to bow her head. Other than myself, what can I offer to her?
Your body is all she wants. Now, if you don't mind. And he stretches. The shadows cracking, clinking, and more decay. I need to go to a different person. More souls need to be collected for the blacksmith and his furnace. Or friend Ivy put herself in more of a hole. But, well, I don't think you'd call someone who wants to betray you a friend.
Betray.
Now,
Betray how?
would you? Good night or day, little shadow. And the shadow disappears.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
Uh-huh. She stares blankly. She's gonna look over her shoulder to see if anyone followed her.
There is the bush rustling.
Yeah, at that she's gonna quickly go over and kind of hold her sword out to see what is there.
Bunny! There's a little bunny!
At that she sighs. She's gonna look at its eyes.
Just a bunny.
I don't trust that. She's gonna squint. I saw a rabbit in my dreams. Are you a celestial?
It poops.
Just something.
Yeah, no, fair.
Yep, rabbits do that.
Yep. She growls very loudly and lets out a bit of a roar before going over to like a tree and like lightly bonking her head against it. I'm so fucking stupid.
Yes, rabbit runs off. Ivy, Mabel, Shadow, is there anything you three want to do before you come back? Because there is a whistle that's about to happen.
Not that I can think of currently.
Okay. Also, folks, just to double check, how long do I have you till?
Whatever. I'm not on work tomorrow.
All right. Sweetie, are you on work tonight?
Yeah, I have like half an hour.
Okay. So I will make this quick. Just double checking. Last call. Anything you three want to do? 3, 2, 1.
I do. I'm just checking to see if fucking Shadow Leap's gonna do something.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm
Shadow?
done.
Done. Ivy done. Mabel?
Mabel's just gonna be gay for half a second. Before they fucking walk back, Mabel is gonna like stand up and kind of brush themselves off, and like kiss Zagreus one more time and just go, "If you do want to get married, I'm fine with that," and start walking.
Let's fucking go!
You don't get the goddamn say that to him. So he stops.
They
What?
thought that was what it was gonna be. They're just being a shithead to him.
Yeah, he grabs your hand. What?
I'm fine with that.
You do not get to say that. Okay, you do not get to say. He just hugs you.
Yeah, they're wagging their tail.
Hey, well done, bitch.
And you're sure? You know it's gonna cause you bigger problems.
At this point, I'm kind of convinced everything that does causes bigger problems. So,
And what about Calpit?
I'll figure that out later.
It'll be hard to be one of his muses if, you marry me.
I thought I already promised to be your messenger. He decided the muse thing.
Oh no! He nods, just looks to you, It still means... Well... Even being a messenger, you could still be his, but if you marry me, Are you sure?
Yeah. I wouldn't have said it if I was not.
Okay, I hope you all are ready for gay.
I cannot stress enough that Mabel in his brain is just like, I'll say this and go back to the group, and then like immediately is like, wait, okay, no, I'm here now.
So Mabel,
Oh no, the consequences of my actions.
Shit.
The consequences of my actions.
I need to
Me-
describe this.
Me 4 years ago pulling out a Google Doc to write down Mabel as a character, and I just write down, oh no, the consequences of my actions and give it to Erica.
Well, now.
I work with what I'm given. I work with what I am given. Okay. All right.
I know his notes were way more complicated, but I would laugh if that's all you gave her.
God, no, they're so long and complicated, but God, that would be in character.
Okay. So, I need to change the music.
It was not my intention.
So, you just told this gay man something gay, and you didn't think anything would happen?
I'll be so real. Mabel's brain really went, I'll just say this, then we can figure that out later, and I'll go.
Okay. So, yeah, this one will do. He just looks to you. And what he does is he just blinks, grabs his mask, flies off for a second. You see he like for everyone back with Jocelyn, she gets up. Now, what are you all? Zagreus flies over, grabs the bear, and starts to fly back in the direction of Mabel.
Where are you going with my mom, dude?
Okay,
That
that's
goes. Oh, I'm
It's your mom.
flying."
that's gonna be either good or a bad thing. I'm hoping it's a good thing.
Takes your mom and leaves.
No, my mom!
I love Cleo's just like, alright, I'm going places today.
Yeah, no, so he brings her over, plops her down. What? You owe me. You need to be a little. You owe me for when you got high and you need to do your celestial trial. Right. What do I owe you? Here, now. Agnes can't perform this.
Mabel looks at him and goes, oh, we're doing it now, okay.
The Sovereign's not gonna be here for months.
Actually, that's a really good point. Wait.
Meaning you could marry anyone. And he can't say otherwise.
Holy fuck, I wish I could say that was actually like what was going through my brain there.
Yeah.
That was not at all.
Oh my god, I gotta get home and marry Clover.
I kept emphasizing 6 months. I just hit that. I kept emphasizing 6 months for a reason.
Mabel doing this, getting home. Clover, we have to do the wedding now. What?
You gotta get married now. You
It's the
can't do
perfect
anything.
time.
At which point he looks over. This obviously can't be like a real marriage because Agnes would. Yeah, cool, dude. Cool. You want time with your boy toy? Not my boy toy, my husband.
Mabel's having a time right now.
Yeah, it blinks. Yeah, cool. But we need a witness. Right. 1 second. He flies off. He goes off, grabs Shadow.
Yeah, Shadow. Shadow's like looking up at him and starts swearing and cussing at him because she's just being picked up.
Yeah.
Shadow being the
drops
witness is so funny.
Drops you, flies off, picks up Calpit, who's holding Ivy, like flap.
No,
flap,
let
flap,
him
flap.
have time with his daughter.
He's trying to flex
Too
on
late.
Calpit just a bit.
Zagreus, let him have time with his daughter.
Nah.
No, flap, 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 flap. Ivy, you get. I will say he sees you crying, stops, looks at Calpit. I'm marrying Mabel. Calpit blinks. Looks like he wants to get up, looks to you, Ivy.
Go, it's
Yeah,
fine.
well, I'm comforting my kid. Celestial weddings aren't exactly just a one-time thing. And besides, me and Mabel know each other not as well as you. I'm staying with my kid. Zagreus shrugs, flies off. Yarrow,
to-
Octave.
Good choice, because if he did bring fucking Calvin and Ivy here, Mabel would be like, you bitch.
Indeed. Shadow's currently. Sorry.
Octavio, Rustling, Yarrow, you all get grabbed.
What?
Shadow's
I will
currently staring at. Sorry.
Oh no, you go.
Shadow's currently staring at Mabel like, what the fuck is going on, and why is my mom here?
Mabel takes a breath and looks at Shadow and goes, I might have suggested something that I didn't realize was going to happen right now.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah, Wrestling's having a day already, and she's just like letting out very angry fox noises.
Yeah. All three of you tumble, and then you all hear Jocelyn go, "You son of a bitch! Why you? Oh God, that's a Celestial. Okay, nope, yep, shouldn't up."
And there's Jocelyn.
I'm having enough of the Celestials today. No offense.
Wait, where
Yeah,
are
that's
we?
very fair, honestly.
Zagreus lands you all, changes into his humanoid form, and then looks down, snaps his fingers, a little bit more formal wear, and then he lets out a little screech, and you all see Henriette running up.
Okay, but what? You're gonna still what? Someone explain what's going on, because I was, three of us were, and now we're.
I was about to go. Go ahead.
Slowly Shadow's piecing it together before slowly turning over to Mabel and squinting at him. Really, right now. You need to do this right now.
I didn't think you'd do it right now.
Wait, Mabel, when did you come back?
He is so out of
Yeah.
Are you okay?
There is a lot going through Yara's head right now. He's kind of like blinks and like shakes his head a bit, and he kind of looks around. Sorry, I was in my. What's going on?
Okay, I think I'm gonna just quickly walk you back to you. You want
Yeah.
time? You don't need to be here for this.
I will say, Zachary
I'm-
holds your hand. No. It's okay.
Okay, but like, yeah,
Sorry.
if you...
Sorry.
Sorry, no, it's okay. I'm back, I think now.
Okay.
Cleo looks to all of you. Zagreus looks to her. Henriette trots up, smiles down to you, and then you just hear Cleo blink and go, "Right, that's me," claps her paws. "We are here today because of marriage."
What?
Off marriage.
Yeah.
Mabel rubs his face and goes, I suggested something and I didn't realize it happened right now, but actually Zagreus made a really good point.
Okay, while this is all going on, I wanted to just go over to Jocelyn and just whisper in her ear all the shit that went down beforehand, just so she knows why this is happening right now.
Jocelyn looks at you, hears, eyes go wide, looks to all of you. "Okay, we're gonna get sugar fruits when we get back, and I'm scheduling all of you a appointment with therapists."
Yes, even I think we all need therapy right now. That's saying a lot.
Jocelyn at the party, here's some lollipops, guys. I'm so sorry you died.
I'm so
Oh, and
sorry.
here's your next therapy appointment.
Yeah.
No, so Cleo
I think my
blinks.
therapist is going to need a therapist for that.
Alright, Cleo blinks. "I have no idea who, this little guy is, but I know Zagreus and Henriette, and they've been gay and... What am I doing again? Okay. Right, ceremony." And she claps her paws. "Do you two Celestials take this sickly little thing?"
Honestly, Mabel's like, yeah, that's actually probably a good way to describe
That's,
my
I mean,
gender.
unfortunately accurate, but still accurate.
Yeah, they nod.
Mabel's like, my
I
gender
do.
is thing.
Zagreus? Henriette? "I do." Zagreus? "Yes, I do." "And do you? Mortal, I have no idea what's going on, but somehow is here. Do you take these two?"
Maple mouthing, I don't know how I'm here either. So they I do.
"Then by the power of totally not me, because this isn't my domain, ceremony of celestial marriage, meaning it's technically not going to get you any tax benefits, but technically you are married in the eyes of Agnes."
Oh man, no tax benefits.
So wait,
Claps
does
her
that
paws.
would if Agnes does it, does it mean that Mabel's a dependent of Zagreus?
Now you're getting it.
Gang, we gotta get my mom! We gotta get my mom!
So, claps her paws, and all of you see a golden light appear around you, Mabel, Zagreus, and Henriette. A golden aura appears around each of your wrists, connecting with a string. And Mabel, you get kissed on both sides of your cheeks.
They're having a good time. Sort of. They're not mentally great, but this is fine.
Indeed. When this is all done, Jocelyn claps. I assume all of you clap or do something.
Yeah.
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 Jocelyn smiles and goes,
Wrestling just kind
"Okay."
of watching.
Sorry?
Wrestling just kind of watching.
Wrestling's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, just big smile on her face. Okay, now I'm gonna get Bull and we're gonna fly back to the campus because I think Morven's gonna wring my neck enough with the baby dragons to find out I let 3 students die on my watch. So we're gonna go back now.
Yeah, we need to go. Tossie's gonna do shit.
Why do you think we called in a specialist? Last we heard, Tossie was attacking the school.
Especially?
Right.
I mean, yeah. That was why I was talking to the Sovereign.
Wrestling's eyes pinprick. He's what?
It's not your concern, your students. You all head back to the carriage. Mabel, this Fairy. This blue Fairy was coming up. She a part of us or no?
Yeah, she's Sapphire. That's my friend.
Fair enough.
I'm just sitting here. Oh, wrestling is add guilt. A lot of guilt to wrestling now.
Indeed.
Okay.
She claps her hands. All of you head back to the temple, get in the carriage. She bows to Henriette. She bows to Zagreus. Zagreus looks down at you, kisses your head, Mabel. We'll save the wedding night for when you're good, okay?
Mabel nods. They're gonna fucking walk to catch up with the party a little bit and just go like, I'm sorry about all that.
Don't be.
It's not your fault. It's not your fault.
It feels like it is.
It's
But
It isn't.
Mabel, with what we know about the Sovereign now after meeting you, you were in the right.
All right.
I don't have a lot of physical strength right now. Please just accept that it's not your fault before I have to punch you again.
I wasn't gonna go that far. I know that that's not accurate. They just sigh. They're walking as they're saying this, by the way. They're following Jocelyn. But
I
they're
figured you
just,
guys were walking.
they're just saying, he wanted me to leave the school, and if I did, he would have protected the island.
You really think we want you to make that choice for the school?
And do you really think that would stop tossing?
It would have been something.
It would have done shit. No offense.
Mabel, how often do you say no to him?
I mean, I do, but not like when he actually makes it like a final decision thing.
So how do you know that he's actually going to follow through on threats that are going to affect him if you don't say no with that often?
He's protected me before. I don't know.
It's protected you because you've only said yes. He might have this power, but he's still a public figure, and anything that he does reflects on Ulysses. He can only still do so much. I think he killed me because I think he knew what I said was right. Oh, well, you weren't alive for that.
Yeah,
He killed me because I told him that if he kept killing us, he was going to have the entire Pantheon coming after Ulysses, and that Ulysses wasn't strong enough to stop them.
Ulysses, I mean, don't get me wrong, he's powerful. The problem is that a lot of the gods are on his side. I don't think even if it came down to it, a lot of them would go up against. That's what happened with the last time.
Well, that's only because he doesn't push them far enough.
I guess.
Hey guys.
I don't go ahead.
Sorry. It was a lot today. And I'm sure we're going to have to really sit down and talk about it because there's a lot going on both sides. She looks her brows furrow. Can I mention something that's been bothering me?
Yeah.
And I think I feel like we really need to sit down and talk. Well, to Ivy.
I agree.
No. Wrestling is
Hmm.
right.
Because that
If anyone's looking at Shadow, she's staring dead ahead. She's not blinking. She looks poised.
what do you mean?
Patrons don't lie. And a patron enlightened me of something.
What?
Ivy's going to betray us.
And you sure they're trustworthy for this?
Patrons don't lie.
I will say, I do want this talk more, but I also want to end off on the spot, if it's okay,
Yeah.
to make it a little easier for next week,
Yeah.
if that's all right.
Yeah, we can continue this conversation next time.
So, what I will say is you all talk about that. You get back to the carriage. Ivy, in your case, Calpit, as you are crying, would have brought you back, walk, and then put you down and gently would have nudged you to go into the carriage when you were not crying. Do you want to head into the carriage?
Yeah, Ivy sort of like, definitely like when they were walking would have got the crying under control. And she would have sort of, like, while they was alone, explained everything that happened. So Calpit is aware of the situation. And yeah, she kind of she, like, not thinking it's gonna be as bad as she thinks it's gonna be, but still thinks it's gonna be pretty bad. Puts on a bit of a smile and a bit of confidence, and she just heads inside.
You do.
It's gonna be looking right at it.
Same.
What I will,
I'll say, because
what
this
I
is
will
how
say-
Maple works.
Oh, sorry.
I know, go ahead.
What I was going to say is, as you are all getting that set up, and as you're all doing that, Jocelyn hitches up Bull. Your mounts are hitched up as well. And basically what happens is Sapphire looks at all of you, looking back and forth like, okay, you can cut the tension in here with a knife, all right?
Just give us a little bit. It's been a long morning.
Yeah, not sure what happened, but fair enough. What I will say is you all fly. And you fly and you fly. Bull, you see as I change the music. Which is the part I wanted to get to. Bull is fine for about 2 hours. However, eventually, I need everyone to roll me a dex save.
Oh boy!
Actually, no, you don't need to because you're packed like sardines. Thanks to Sapphire being in there. But you all are thrown around like a kid throwing a stuffed toy.
Ah!
People land over everything, and you even hear Bull is struggling as you hear Jocelyn outside going, "Hang on, bud!" The carriage falls. The two mounts run off somewhere. You'll probably come back. The carriage falls. You see Bull unhitch himself and get up into the air. And on the shores of Dracodale Academy, you all see, towering above all of you, in this giant form is a glowing-eyed, raging sea serpent. To the point that it is taller almost than the sky.
Oh no.
That's a big ass stick.
Indeed. You hear screaming from the roar. It all sounds like just screeching, high-pitched noise. However, in almost a translation, you hear "daughter" as it's called out.
What do you fucking want?
Come home. And again, the screeching happens.
Alright. Let's have a fucking talk, Dad.
The thing is, Rustling, if you go to talk to Tossie, I need to get a whole other revival ready. And I don't
Okay,
want
never
to do
mind.
that.
Never mind. Never mind. This is the player wanting to be witty and off things.
No. I still like the idea that you do. I'm more trying to build up to something.
I'm going to cover my mouth.
So,
Also, during the recording, I burnt my throat with the burrito. So that's
fair enough.
fine.
So, I am sorry to hear you burnt your mouth. I am very sorry about that. Just fair enough. Take your time. Let me explain what happens. You all see the Dragon Riders are trying to push this guy back. The big serpent, it's not doing much. It is keeping him back. But suddenly you see somebody point upwards, one of the staff mates, on a tower right on the school. You all see a man, looks like swinging his wrist back and forth with a staff. Eyes are blazing as Tossie's eyes are blazing, matching toe for toe. The storm is wrapped up in there and then shot out as Tossie roars and shoots back into the water. This clearly will not keep Tossie away forever, but it stopped the storm and kept Tossie back as the riders start to patrol. To everyone else, this is a normal looking diamond half dragon who flies down and lands.
What color is he?
Oh, he's bluish. No
Okay,
blue
it's not-
coloring to him. And he looks older.
No, I know who this is.
Morven, I will say this, walks up, takes a breath. Oh, thank you so much. And you see the guy take off his head, like his little hood.
His head.
Showing his head to show an old 300-year-old, maybe 350-year-old diamond half dragon.
Oh no.
And you just hear Morven go, "Thank you, Sebastian."
Yeah, that's who I thought it was.
Yeah. Sebastian smiles.
Mabel awkwardly shuffling to the back of the group.
Oh, no, it gets even better. No worries, Morven. I'm happy to help. My daughter. Oh, she's right here. And all of you see what appears to be a furry half dragon with gray kind of scales and blue eyes and looks all happy and looks maybe about the same age as Ghost.
You're hurting
Looking
him.
to Mabel.
And from beside Sapphire, like from beside all of you, you see Sapphire poke up her head and just wag her tail. Lily? The girl turns around after hugging Sebastian. Big eyes, and runs over. Auntie Sapphire! And that's where we're gonna cut it!
Oh boy.
Oh, nice. Something wholesome.
Yeah,
Please,
something wholesome!
please let it stay wholesome.
I'm sure it won't be
I-
anything bad coming after.
I will say, I would like to quickly say above game, Mabel does not hate Sebastian. There's not bad blood there. It's just awkward.
Okay, good. Good.
And I'm staring into the void as I'm just like, you can't just end like that.
Of course I can end like that.
I
My
also
boyfriend
know
has to go to
Erica.
work.
I also know my wife, and there's not a chance in hell that she would make a character named Sebastian evil.
Oh yeah, totally.
All right, I'll see you all later. Next week, we are going to get into some gay stuff after all that death and misery.
There's no way.
With
My
Toxie
kiddo-
leaning on the shores.
There's no way
Yeah.
wrestling is going to be gay after all of that.
Gay after trauma,
She can at least be happy. She
yippee.
can at least be happy.
This is
I know, that's the whole point.
Wrestling
Shout out
can't
to
be
murder Ivy.
Wrestling is
beg
going
you.
to have a sit-down conversation with Ivy because, bitch, we need to talk.
Oh, not
Yes.
if Shadow gets to
Also-
her first.
Also, I apologize with all the squeaking and noises. That would be my cat playing with a toy.
oh boy.
Oh,
okay.
the only other thing I'd like to say is at some point during that ride before everything went to shit, Mabel definitely snuck the weed that Cleo gave him into Ivy's bag.
Fair enough.
Oh, fair.
Normally, I would love to have time to talk and have that whole thing, but you can see why I wanted to get to this point before we hopped off. So
Yep.
next week, we are going to have time to talk to Sebastian, Lily, and maybe a certain someone's going to nose boop with Gentle. But for now, say goodbye, everybody!
Bye bye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Any bits? Any bits?
Yes, 3.
No
Thank you
subs.
for asking.
No subs either.
Oh,
Damn
on.
it.
hang on, wait. Fuck God, and fuck you, God.
And happy Easter, I guess?
Happy
Happy
Easter.
Easter at the time of recording.
Yeah, fuck God and let's celebrate the holiday where his son died.
Happy Good Friday, everyone. Remember, Mabel died for your sins.
Mabel did die for your sins.
Three people
It's not
died
third-
the day that
that's the-
Jesus got resurrected.
And wait,
Well, yeah, but
wait,
Mabel's the
one-
religious one.
Yeah.
So,
One
But
player,
this-
one player character for every day
Danny,
Jesus was
what are you
dead.
saying, Danny? What are you saying, Danny?
okay, hang on. So, fuck God, and fuck you, God, as well as, hi. So, we might not be, our characters might not be Jesus, but instead of us being resurrected on the third day, 3 of us were resurrected on the first day. So, who's really right?
Fair enough. All right.
Anyways.
Bye, everybody.
It's weird in your closet. You need to clean up.